start off good with having to close my door. It's no dirt. Yeah, it works. Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here at the spaceport.
Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something you
I mean,
like.
I can buy a ship. Because all this ship stuff is too much for me. I can't deal with this. Too much. Hey, man. How's it going? I don't know. This is the thing. I don't know if I like Starfield. Also, it's... Oh, God. Streamlabs updated again today. Every time it updates, you always go like, don't break anything, because it happens all the time. And it doesn't update that often, but when it does, you're like, oh. So now it's fucked up the resolution, but that's kind of fine. It's always an issue with the camera and stuff, so I had to deal with that first, but it was fine. Yeah, the ship stuff is too much. It's just too much. Like, okay, I can buy a ship. And I can modify my ship.
How about it?
I think I'll just add to my ship. You can do it automatically or like upgrade ship. Press E. Okay. And then I can like do auto stuff. And I like that part because because you can like pull pieces off and like move them around and like it's too much. It's just my brain cannot handle that. What do I need? I need more shields, I believe. Let's do that. How do I buy? How buy? Mass. Total. What? I'm so confused. Cost. Yes. I have enough credits. Oh. I think I bought it. But my mass is too... I guess my mass is too high now? What happens if my mass is too high? I don't know what that means. 360. Like... Well, we'll see what happens. Because yeah, this it's just too much. Also, which button was it for log, was it? Go to Altair, get an iron, find Andrea. Okay. Aquila. Berry. Can we do that easily? Is there more stuff in this place I can do? Establish a cargo link. Which one is that? Oops, I always do this. Establish a cargo link. I mean, it's this one, but I can't do this one here, can I? I have to go outside. I have to go outside. Junction mod. We could talk to Kelton again, I guess. Always talk to Kelton. Like, is he ready now? God. But Starfield is just... It's just a lot. No, this one. Yes. Hey, Fats, what's it going? It's just a lot. It's just like, there's too many things. They're doing a Fallout 4 and I don't like it. I don't like that part. Ah, hello. Like, the thing is, it's cool that there's so many things. The shipbuilding thing, cool. That's great for people who like that because it seems intricate and stuff like that and you can really get into it. That seems cool. So, like, it's fine as long as I can do it automatically. Like, I'm good with that. But everything else is just, like, everything's so fiddly. And I don't think I like that. But so far, I don't...
I was hoping we might
oh my
run
God,
into
where
one
is he
another
looking
again.
at?
Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but
oh, you closed the
I don't quite have all
project.
the information I
Nice.
need.
Good for you, Fitz. I was eager to help, Kelton.
You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly.
There's just too many things.
Now
Like
that
it's like I
understand
said
more
with the
about what's
outpost. I haven't
going
even
on,
touched
it
the
seems
outpost
plain as
stuff
day.
yet.
And yet I
It's
never
just
would have
too many
imagined
things.
it before.
Like everything's
The
too
tertiary trunks have
much.
also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, Fetz, you're not wrong. It's just like it seems like they keep adding more stuff as they go for each game. So like Oblivion and Skyrim, I could, you know, was kind of fine. Skyrim has a lot of like shit, but not that much. It's like I got so confused last time I was talking to Valkyrie about this, like at the end of the last stream, because I was so focused on the Fallout show, and I was like, wait, is Bethesda doing Fallout? And then I was like, no, Bethesda doesn't do Fallout. And then I was like, yes, they do. So like I got really confused. I don't know what happened. My brain was like short circuited. But like Fallout 4, they did too much in Fallout 4 too. That's when they like started, where I'm like, I'm not into this. I don't understand what that means.
It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree
it's
is
just
sending vibrations out over
with the like building shit in Fallout 4. That was too much.
Vibrations in return.
And Fallout 4 has so many
As of
menus,
yet,
it's
There's been
insane.
no response. I suspect
Like you're
that will
assaulted by
change,
menus in
that
Fallout 4.
A response is impossible, and that's very, very bad
And
news.
it's cool with like that they thought of all these mechanics and things you can do, but the issue is, but the game though, the game should be interesting enough. I shouldn't need all this extra stuff. Like, I'd rather you put that into making the writing, story, character, like stuff like that better than me having something I can fiddle with on the side. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. Seriously,
my thoughts precisely. Now, as of yet,
because like in Oblivion and Skyrim, I just felt like stuff like that. Because Oblivion, there wasn't any extra stuff like that, was there?
While it can't be ruled out that the intended
But
recipient
it's
of
in
these
Skyrim,
messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility.
I mean, nothing
Over
really
100 years ago,
was
the
like
United Colonies
assaultingly
and the Free Star
annoying for
Collective
me
emerged from
in
the Nerian
Skyrim.
War. As a gesture of peace and
Yeah, you could buy a house and you could
near-literal
decorate that, but you
olive
didn't
branch,
have to.
one of the trees from New
So like, I
Atlantis,
bought
was
houses, I
offered
just
to the
didn't care
leaders
about
of
them. I
Tequila
just
City.
used. Oh, it's in Oblivion. Yeah, that makes sense. But I also did that in Skyrim. Hey, Italian, how's it going? But like, you didn't have to worry about it too much. And here it seems like it's actually useful to worry about the things, which is, it does make you feel like you're missing out. Like, the outpost can help you get materials, for example, which is nice because you can upgrade shit, right? And the ship stuff, yeah, that will help you in fights in space and make you go faster, whatever. So that will also, it helps you. It's not like a static thing like having a house. In Skyrim, for example, where I just go and dump shit because I know, like, oh, it's storage area, you know? That's it. I didn't really have to care about much. It's like a nice gesture.
Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my
Why did challenge
opinion.
personal brain to do wrong?
Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet
Yeah, it is
in
Monday.
a
I'm
totally
sorry,
different
everyone.
environment and expect it to grow.
I hope you all
Clearly,
had a
no
nice weekend, though.
exobotanists were consulted ahead of time.
I've
The
been
end
playing
result
so
was
much
wholly
Baldur's Gate.
predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
But yeah, I'm still, like, I'm myself kind of confused
Clever, but no,
about this
not
game,
necessarily.
if I like it or not.
The tree died, yes.
Because I
but
can't say I
branches were kept.
dislike it, but I also
At
can't
least
say I
one
like
still
it.
exists in the museum there in the
I
city.
find it somewhat
If I had that
uninteresting, for
branch,
sure.
I could get DNA
And then,
samples and then
the
using
more I
various data I've gathered,
like find
could
out
attempt to
about all
simulate a
the
response.
shit in it,
we
the
could
more I
then
get
broadcast that
overwhelmed,
response
which
and
makes my brain go,
hopefully calm down our
whoa.
friend here. But as
Maybe
I
we should
say,
just drop
I
it.
need that
It
branch.
doesn't matter if you like it or dislike it. You don't like this part. You don't like being overwhelmed by things in a game. Back with as soon as I can.
I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision
Yeah,
of
Fats,
one
it
Miss
is kind of
Kessler,
that, and
I'm told.
this is my point.
I
It's
don't
just
know
like the
anything about
game
her,
should be
but
able to
hopefully she'll be
stand
willing
on
to
its
listen to
own
reason and assist our
without
cause.
needing all that extra
right,
shit.
off you
It's
go.
nice that they
We
have
don't have
extra
any time to
shit. It
waste.
should be seen as extra stuff, but here it seems to be so involved, so it doesn't feel like just extra stuff. It feels like you need to do this to gain an advantage, basically. But people keep also saying like, no, it's not. You don't have to if you don't want to. But it doesn't. The way the game presents it, it doesn't feel that way. I guess is my point. It feels like no, you should do this because you gain stuff. You gain stuff that's kind of nice for you. Which one did he want me? Late Bloomer. Speak to Leah Kassler. Where's Leah? Where Leah at? Is Leah in the city? No, I'm doing side stuff too, but I've definitely skipped a few side things. Like I have them in my log or my quest log, you know. I started them and went like, oh, this is too much. Like finding junction boxes, and it's like, oh, it's in a different level, and it's in like a maze-like thing. That I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm like, I'll do side stuff. I don't mind side stuff at all. If anything, I kind of like side stuff, but not stuff like, oh, this is gonna take you a while. You're gonna have to figure out how to go here, and this is gonna be like a maze. And it's like, no, I'm not interested in that stuff. I just want fun encounters. I mean, this just points me back to my ship, doesn't it? So I have to go in space. I mean, no, wrong. No, I did wrong again. Because I need... Where is Leah? Cheyenne? Sure? Yeah. Unexplored route. Fuel consumption. So how do I go there? Clear route. Can I go here first? Yeah, jump. And then we'll have to go manually
well,
over
that
there?
was fun. Now what?
Well, I'm trying to go to this place. I like this, okay, the space stuff. I like that you can fast travel and teleport a lot, but it's all a little bit confusing in what you can do and how you get there. Like, I do think it's a little bit, like, yeah, sometimes. But, like, this works. Oh yeah, I gotta do grav stuff. There we go. I don't like having to manage my ship, or like, you don't have to once again, but you can manage your ship resources. So like, I want more shields, I want more engine, and like stuff like that. I'm not super into that. It's so much micro managing, I guess is the point. And I don't like that. I don't want that. Oh, we're in Aquila.
And complete. Go ahead and land.
Great, thanks. Yeah, it's a lot of micromanaging, so it does take away from the game. So I don't, because Bethesda does this, and this is what I mean. Like, they keep adding stuff, like cool little side stuff, which then becomes more intricate, and then it's too much. That's the issue. I think Starfield has that issue. It's just too much.
Captain Kevin.
Hello, Wesker. Why, Wesker? Yeah, the fast travel is the best part. Hello, do I know you? Oh, it's you.
All right, we're here.
Oh, sorry, give me a second. But yeah, it's a bit too much, I feel. Oh, we're doing Fern Gully, I guess. Also, Blight, is Blight here? Because I kicked the poll bot from my Discord, because you can just do polls in Discord now. Ah!
You ready? Because once we get started, I'm going to be riding your tail till this is over.
What, a chorus coming?
She stays with the ship, usually.
So when we locked, it's your follower.
Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
Oh, I thought... Wait, isn't Corey done?
There's something you should know up front.
Okay.
I'm a Co.
Yeah?
As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila.
Oh.
That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend.
I mean, that's the thing. You can manually go, but to land, it seems like you still have to go into a menu.
The kind of nothing.
Like, you can get to the planet like I did now. You still have to, like,
he called it the empty nest.
Press that you want to land.
Said it was a place
I believe. I don't think you can, like, land manually in any way. You find the... Hold on a second. Someone calls you answer your family built a killer city.
Yeah. And the Coors have been coasting on that for 10 generations now.
And also, like,
Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the history.
Would you call it dogfighting, like space fighting?
Listen to a few recordings of the man,
it's not fun. It's mostly, it's just
simple.
Kind of
just wanted to keep tedious.
Because, like, oh, you have to turn around, and oh, and like, it's so slow. Like, it sounds real cool, but I mean, if you get a faster ship, maybe that's my issue. Like, but so far, the space fighting has just been annoying because it's slow. It's like, because when I was like, this is cool, because I loved fucking Freelancer way back. Loved that game. That's a great game. But here, everything's so slow. Like, turning, and then you have to turn around because they keep going, so you just go. So you just, like, turning. Oh, there they are. Shoot. Oh, now I gotta turn again. It's just like, it's not really varied in any way. It's just like, turn around, follow them, shoot at them, shields, you know.
I don't mind spending some extra time with you. Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing.
Well, thank you.
Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic.
Hey,
not to mention all the electronics from the city and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down.
No one's gonna fly down through the atmosphere and lower everyone. Hate his accent, do you? What is the accent? So find this emptiness in the artifact.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
I don't think it's that heavy to me, at least. I can't beat until he's... Okay, yep, sure. And now I gotta do this quest. It's just like a somewhat sudden accent, right? Oh. I can level up. Okay. Laser dueling. That's the thing, Love Mystery. I still don't really know. There's a lot of in this game that I dislike, I will say. But I feel like generally I'm kind of uninterested in the game. It hasn't really done anything to grab me. Because it's also hidden, a lot of it is just like a lot of menus and figuring shit out in like the game mechanics. And it's overwhelming. And I don't typically like games that are like that because it takes away from me enjoying the story and the characters. Because now I'm just like, now it's homework. Now I just gotta like, it's like I'm in a class going like, okay, I gotta figure this out and gotta remember this and this works like that. And like, it's a bit much for my brain. And this is not typically how I like to play games, basically. Because you're not looting it. Oh no. I mean, probably, yeah. What do I need? Please search. Craft items. Oh, okay. Maybe. No. Oh, I want that. Give me that. To get all the loot. I might hate No Man's Sky. I want to try it though. I do not think Baldur's Gate is harder, no. And the thing is with Baldur's Gate, it just grabs you straight away. Baldur's Gate, story-wise, this is what I guess this is my point. Like, if the story and characters and writing is good enough and like interesting enough, I'm willing to learn anything. I'm willing to forgive almost anything in a game. I do not care. But in this game, it has not grabbed me enough for me to go like, yeah, I really want to learn this. And to be honest, it's also so much. It's so much to learn. The thing with Baldur's Gate is, yes, it helps if you know D&D and stuff like that. But also, Baldur's Gate is such a long game. This is also a long game, don't get me wrong. But Baldur's Gate just does such a good job of talking to you. It talks to you. It's a game that involves you all the time. This game just happens, I feel sometimes. It's just like I feel like I'm not really needed a lot. I don't really feel like I'm in the story. I feel very like I'm a random NPC that's running around. This kind of feels like that. But in Baldur's Gate, you just feel special straight away because the game is talking to you. The narrator is telling you what's happening. You're involved. You're in it. Here it's just like they just plop you down, give you 500 things to remember, and then there's gonna be more things to remember. No one's really super interesting. Everyone has the uncanny valley going on thing, so it also takes you out of it for me. So like, but at the same time, I can't say I dislike the game. I just dislike those things. I dislike being overwhelmed. I dislike all the menu shit because that stands out because I haven't been like grabbed by the story. But it looks good. It like this have no issue with the voice acting or anything. I'm just not like I just don't care, I guess. So it's confusing to myself because I feel like I should actively dislike this game. From everything I said, right? It sounds like I would dislike it, but I couldn't say that because I don't feel that. I don't feel like I dislike it. I'm just still like I'm still trying to figure it out. That's what's happening.
What you need one of those for?
What's happening?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread. Got another freighter that needs clearance on New Homestead after this one.
Ah! What the fuck? Oh, it's a boost pack.
I wish all the pods.
And I mean, I live for when jank happens like that. I do like. I mean, that is also. I mean, in the end, that is fun. It is funny.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
No, I'm good. So yeah, I couldn't tell you. I'm still. This is what I mean. Like trying to define the relationship. Like yeah, it's a joke, but it's also like it's true. I don't really know how I feel about this game. It's just it's a lot, and I'm just still trying to figure it out. Hello. Oh, Jesus.
By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got
He's
some
kind of
trouble
cute.
at
He's
Gal
very
Bank.
starey,
Folks
and he
might be
also
in
has
danger,
the
so
thing
you may
Sergeant
wanna steer
Yumi has
clear.
with the hair that I don't like. Why? But is this a trend in space that I don't know about? What's the trouble?
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the marshal.
Yeah, that's the thing, Lemus. It's because like it's so overwhelming that I'm very grateful for the quest markers because they talk so much and my brain just tunes the fuck out. Because like this is what I mean. Nothing grabs me. Is Marshall Blake in charge? I don't.
Not usually.
You know.
But he took charge of the situation.
And it's just like reading the log and like, you need to do this. I'm like, okay, I'll do that.
Had a lot of experience.
You need to go here. And then like, and that's what I mean why I will abandon any side quest that is like, you need to find all the junction boxes. And it's like, sure, if they're all easy to find and you point me to like the quest markers, show me exactly where they are, I'll do that. And then I was like, I don't know how to get there. I'm not going to spend more time trying to get there because this is pointless. Where's the Gal Bank?
It's just behind me on the right.
That is cute. You get it.
Place is on lockdown,
yeah, right.
so
But it's, like I said, he has the thing Sergeant Yumi has with the weird hair. I don't know why they do, because they must like cut it like that. They must shave it like that or whatever. Is that right? What's it going? People are they don't want to help.
I guess that'd be the marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well.
Yeah, and that's
Looks
fair.
To be a stalemate.
Lemon Mystery.
Maybe a little outside.
I've been playing Bethesda games since Morrowind. So like I feel like I'm pretty used to it, but Starfield so far has been a different beast for me. It doesn't. Both feels. Oh, hello. It's the hunter.
Feels like I spent half my life
it feels like a Bethesda game. It's clearly a Bethesda game, but it also does. It also feels different a little bit. Probably because it's in space, I guess. Trying to help as many people as I can, not my enemies.
Choosing to act is what puts you in conflict.
I know you're a lady. You seem to be a lady at least. You have the body of a lady. Sorry if that's not how you identify, but
once you start making a real impact on
the whole thing about the hunter is like seems to be a dude because of the voice.
Someone always gets hurt.
As long as the person getting hurt is someone else, it's fine by me.
You and I might agree there. But someone always comes along thinking there's a better way.
Oh, Italian, I do all the things. But yeah, that is true. I usually do all the side stuff in Oblivion and Skyrim first.
Both of them.
And then I do the main story.
Make the settled systems better. But that didn't stop them from fighting each other. I guess that's just the nature of things, isn't it?
But like, I really wanted to like Fallout 4, but Fallout 4 is just a mess of menus, and it also takes away from it. Because I like Fallout. I have Fallout 1, I haven't played it, but I played 2 on like as a kid, on my desktop compact computer in my room. A lot. I played it 1,000,000 times as a kid. And I really love Fallout 2. I need to play that again. I do have that one as well. Fallout 3, also great. I don't remember much, I just remember really liking it. I know it's different and there's a lot of complaints about it, but I like it too. But 4, I couldn't get through it. It's an inevitable. Peace and trade get broken. This is obvious warness.
But it doesn't last.
And yeah, like Oblivion, still haven't finished that. I guess I need to get back to it. But I played a lot of Oblivion, I just haven't finished it.
And then eventually someone thinks it's time to rebalance.
Yeah, Morrowind, great. Played that 1,000,000 times as well. Way back. So Skyrim, played that. I played so much Skyrim. Really liked it too, really. It's like it's comfortable. It's a comfy thing. But then this is different. This is like new Bethesda. And I'm not sure I'm into it because they're trying to do too much. And I think the start of that was like Fallout 4, and Fallout 4 isn't like new now, but I feel like that's when I was like, oh, I can't handle this too much. Fallout 4 has too many menus, right? It has a lot of menus, and you build a base, and like it's a whole thing that's not usually in Fallout games, and like you don't have to. But they're trying to make it like more than it has to be, and like it's great, I guess, that they're trying to make it a bigger thing. But they also don't have to. I don't know why they think that they need to add so many things, because they really don't. Like, this is my point, like, make the game fun, and then you don't need all this extra stuff. Like, you don't. We just want a good game, I think. Yeah, I'm the same. I love story stuff. Oh. So, and this is my issue so far, right? I haven't gone into the story,
I hope
so
those people in the bank are okay. They must be so
it's
scared.
a bit not
great
for me, I
wish there was something I could do
think.
to help, but I'm a doctor, not a fighter.
Actually, you're a doctor, man. Maybe you'll... What kind of doctor are you?
I trained to be a surgeon at the Corps, but I know a lot about rongoa and internal medicine too. My parents are doctors. I grew up learning from them.
There's not much out there that'll allow you. I don't know wizards. Oh god, I never played Commodore 64. I'm not that old. Also, I never had a friend who had one. I'm gonna do a speech thing for you.
I came to this part of town to look for work on a starship. It's great that we ran into each other.
Yeah, right, and this game has that. We'll go forward. Tell me more about your skills.
I obviously know a lot about medicine, and I'm an experienced botanist too.
Are you Australian or from New Zealand? I think you might you sound a little bit like Bobby. She's from New Zealand, so you might be from New Zealand.
Oh. Let me think.
Oh, look at that frowny face. If you're worth that much, you wouldn't be unemployed.
If you don't like it, find someone else to deal with.
We're gonna work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
I'm not gonna be getting another offer.
In my experience,
like
the
that.
right offer is always worth waiting for. I know my worth. I won't work for that little.
Okay, then I won't hire you.
Wait,
simple as that.
where are you going?
Hey, you told me to fuck off, basically.
Not great for business. Bars closed until the robbery's taken
Jaden's
care of.
cute.
Damn it.
Mark, will you talk to me? Hello?
All
there
this
you go.
commotion. Things
This
like
man is
this
not for
never
me.
happen in
Look
Aquila
at his
City.
art. Look at his
been a long
eyebrows. They're
time
like
since
the
I saw a
golden
new face at
arches
the
of
hitching
the
post.
McDonald's logo.
If you're new to town,
Like
you
that
picked an
shape.
unfortunate first day to visit.
It's like it's like it's like with the shadow. Oh God! I just flew into my ship.
Aye, Captain. I am not surprised. You have the look of a starfarer. Do you employ a crew?
I don't know. I feel
I'd
like
be
I
happy
need
to
to get
offer you
through
my
4 because,
services
like,
as a
I
mechanic.
really want to
I have
like it.
experience
This is the
working
issue.
on
I
traveling
really
ships.
like Fallout, and I really want to just get through the games. But Fallout 4, that's just such a big ask. Some more about skills.
I have
mechanic.
worked with ships all my life, so I am familiar with most of their systems. I am especially good at fixing impact damage from combat or space debris.
It's just like this
I also
game and
specialize
Fallout
in
4,
repairing
they're
shields.
supposed to be
I
about
think
the
they're the most
journey
important
and the
part of a ship.
story and stuff
I've
like
seen
that.
firsthand how bad it can be if they fail.
And they're just trying to take, it feels like they're taking away from it. I feel that's the issue. It's like, just make a good story. That's, everything should be around that.
Excellent. I am not a greedy man, but I have a family to provide for. Can you offer a fair salary?
Can I persuade you? I'm a little short
Are
on
you
credits.
asking me for a discount?
Yeah. I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Yes, I hope so.
Seems like a nice guy. You've been joining one of the best crews in the civil systems.
For you, I would consider a discount.
Nice. I'm sure we can work something out.
Yes, I hope so.
Whoop!
I will make this work, but I won't accept any less.
Sorry, I won't hire you. No, well, I can't
Then
pay
you
that
should
much.
find yourself another mechanic.
Yeah,
That's the going rate for my services.
sure.
Those robbers are screwed. Marshal Blake's got them bottled up.
Quite a spectacle, isn't it?
Security around here is a joke.
You need to stand back now.
Why? I'm not here to cause what's going on.
It's a hostage situation. Now please, get back, or I'll have the guards drag you away.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you.
I don't mean to be rude, but I'll be rude.
Aquila City at its finest, let's see.
I think on the Nokia 30 had the best story.
I'll be damned.
I mean, that
Sam
snake
Cole.
gotta eat, you know?
Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know.
Yeah, it does feel like they were like, we can do this and this and this and this and this, and then we need a story
Thanks.
in
I
space.
appreciate you saying so.
It just feels
Glad I figured some of that reception
weird.
is owed.
It feels the
Still, I
priority
appreciate
of
the sentiment,
things
Marshal.
is
It
off.
seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam.
Exactly, Tanya.
I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage.
Just
and
go
now
to,
they're
yeah,
keeping it
right.
locked so we
I'm
can't
just
move
using
against
the
them.
people to do
They're
my
using the
speech
intercom to
challenges.
communicate.
The Shaw gang?
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike.
Sorry.
Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt.
This man looks like a
That
wax
should work in our
person.
favor.
His
Right
face
about
seems
now,
so
they're
like
probably
dough.
wishing they'd
I kind of
just
want to
stayed
squish it.
home.
There's something about the texture and the light. It's just like everything. His face looks so doughy. Like it's just. I just want to squish. I just want to push it together. He's made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me.
And look at his shiny
Say
nose.
They don't trust the badge.
Ooh, girl, you got some
They want a
highlighter going
neutral
on.
negotiator.
I'd respect that.
In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
So what's your plan?
Without demands,
Looks like Johnny
I ain't got
Carson.
much to
Ooh,
work
I don't
with.
remember what he looks like. I've seen
About
him,
all we
but-
can do is wait and see.
Maybe I can talk some sense into them. Have you guys watched the Fallout show?
I'm going to allow that.
I know a lot of people
But a
have
few
probably in
things
here. I know
first.
Tanya has not. I know
Say what you
Ryan
have
has.
to, but whatever
It's
they
a
ask
good
for, there's
show.
no
You
way in
should, if
hell
you
I'm
like
giving it to
Fallout,
them.
you should watch it.
Also,
If you don't like
there are
Fallout, you
lives
should
at
probably
stake,
watch it anyways.
so
It's just a
don't
good
get
show.
cavalier. Find out what they want.
But you'll definitely get
and
more
then
out of it
report
if you
back
like
to me.
Fallout and know Fallout a little
Take it
bit.
slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate.
Okay, Billy
You got
Ray.
this.
Oh, nice. What did you think? I really liked it. I was surprised how good it was. And I was also surprised about how
My husband's in there.
serious it was.
of the
And also how
hostages.
gory it was. I was like, oh, wow, okay. It's an actual show. Because I always expect them to do pandering and condescending fan service and being like, hey, you like this. You remember this from the game, right? It's in the show. Aren't you happy about that? Fucking nerd. But they didn't do that. They wrote a show, like an actual good show. And then it's just like, oh, but it's in Fallout universe. And it all made sense. All the like game stuff in it, game field stuff in it, made sense where it was. It wasn't just
Outlaws,
thrown in
I don't do
randomly.
payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. If
Okay.
you can handle that, your money's welcome here.
You get a lot of troublesome customers in here.
More than a few, yeah. Unless you're up in the core, life around here ain't easy. Folks can find their way into all kinds of trouble.
Okay,
I've
Matt,
had
that's
no end
fair.
of desperate souls come through that door in search of a way out.
Last of Us
I
had a
know it
really
ain't
high standard
technically
video
my
game
fault
show.
when someone buys
Yeah,
one of
I've
my
only
guns
watched the
and starts
first
shooting up the
episode
town,
of
but
Last of Us,
still
but I
don't
was
feel
thinking
great
maybe
about
I'll
it.
just watch it.
Hopefully you ain't one of those kind.
I'm just the issue with watching the Last of Us show is that I've seen so much of the games and I've seen so many video essays about the games. I'm just kind of so tired. I'm just so tired. Elegance. Ooh. The Zapper. No, I don't want to. Did I buy it? I didn't mean to buy it. Oops. I pressed the wrong button, I think. Wait, sell. Yes, I sure bought it. Fuck. Well, now I have it. I didn't need it. Because I have... Wait. Because I have... Which one is it? I don't have two of these. Oh, I don't need any of these. Yeah, I have this one. Why would I need this one? Sell it back. Yeah, I don't need to buy anything. Oh. Oh, you live here? You live in your store? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, the ending definitely set up for, you know, a second season, which makes sense. Yeah, anything with Pedro Pascal is good. I mean, it's just that he's good, you know.
Bounty hunting is dangerous work.
Okay.
The Trackers Alliance makes it a little easier. You must fancy yourself a bounty hunter if you're coming to speak with me. If you think
Yeah,
you can
Tanya,
hack
it's just
taking
like-
down wanted criminals for
Oh,
pay,
don't worry about it, Rodrigo.
the Trackers
It's
Alliance
easy to do.
posted the mission boards
Didn't
like
he
the one
play
you'll find at the
Pablo
Hitching Post.
Escobar? No, someone else played Pablo. But he was in the show, wasn't he? He was a Trackers Alliance.
We're a collection of bounty hunters. We track down wanted criminals and the like. Various organizations and individuals pay us
Oh,
to manage
that's a
these
Nick
jobs,
Cage movie, right?
and we pay members and freelancers
I know, it's fun.
who collect the bounties.
Like, any good bounty hunt stores?
I haven't been in the game for a while. These days, I'm more on the admin side of things, finding
Oh.
new recruits,
Why are you
dealing
wearing
with
that, then?
freelancers, etc.
Fucking
But the
poser.
wildest bounty I had was for a guy who smuggled several tons of Aurora off of Neon. I was hired by Benjamin Bayou himself.
Bayou.
Simple, or so I thought. Tracked the mark across the settled systems, only to find out it was a diversion.
Yeah,
and the guy was actually
that's
still
the
on
issue with
Volite Alpha.
watching
Built himself a little
The
floating
Last of
base
Us show
using
as well,
scrap
because yeah, I
crafts
know
out in
the
deep waters.
plot, I know the story, I know what's
Swam
gonna
out
happen.
always to
I
reach him
know
without
everyone says
alerting
it's
to my
good,
presence.
so I don't doubt it. I
When I
don't
found
doubt
the
it. It's
guy,
just like when I
He
can watch
was
something
so blitzed
new.
on his own supply that he went willingly.
Also, The Last of Us
Thought
show
I was an
depressing
angel,
as fuck.
leading him to the promised land.
Because The Last of Us
instead of
is depressing as
directly
fuck.
to the local
I'm also
authorities.
not super into zombies. I think zombies is the most boring enemy there is. Like for bounty hunter.
Ah,
And like we've been,
fancy
it's so
yourself a
we're
bounty hunter, do you?
oversaturated with zombie stuff now,
Okay.
and we've been for
Fair
years, and I'm
warning,
over it.
This work ain't for the timid. We post jobs to the mission boards, like the one here in Aquila. Check him
His
out
head
if you want
wiggles
to
funny,
track
does
down and
it?
kill some of our more elusive
He has
targets.
a tree trunk of a neck at least. I'm not into his. I'm not into this. I will say.
Yeah.
Hey, Fungus Bender. Oh,
Bye.
how's it going? Bye. Bad bye. I didn't want to do the main. I wanted to do this. It just changed my quest. God damn it. And then I have to do the main stuff so I can get rid of Sam as my companion.
So you want to come here? I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. Welcome to the Coe Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well.
28 days later, zombies are like, I haven't seen that in years, but that's a good movie, yeah. Travel a lot, I need my some things for your museum.
There are some things I would kill to
Pick up
have.
some baby
I mean,
sassafras trees from a nearby
not
park and tell
literally.
the police.
But
What?
I
Fungus
would pay
Spider?
a lot for.
Just
you see, the Coe
during-
family lost a
during
treasure trove
daylight?
of old historic documents ages ago, and those documents would be priceless to have here.
Those old things.
Yeah, Billy Ray Cyrus. Let's see what you want them in your museum.
Their
Yeah, well, there was nobody
absence
else there. Okay.
Jacob Coe
Also,
and I
did
have
you
talked
go
at
there
length,
knowing
and
you would
his
do that, or did you just see
great-grandfather
them
was
and you like happen to have a shovel
troubled
with
man.
you?
He sold
I'm
off
so
various
how
historic
premeditated
documents to
was
cover
this,
debts.
Fungus Finder?
They could be anywhere.
I have questions.
Troubled is a charitable way of putting it. Great Grandpa was a walking disaster.
Bro, I want your
He almost lost
lashes.
everything,
Your
family
lashes
estate included. Those
are
documents she's
great
talking about, they're
compared
real.
to mine. My
We
lashes
even have a few
fucking
that survived.
so.
Your father donated what was left to the museum.
You just saw them and you had a
Jacob did
shovel with you? I see.
I didn't think charity was in his vocabulary.
If you find any of that trove of
The
documents,
mushroom
I
has
will
in
pay
chase for a go
dearly
get it. Yeah. I couldn't make any promises. Such randomness to decide. This is so not gonna make any promises.
How could
yeah.
you? But thanks.
I didn't
Think
want
of
to
the
wait for it
future
to make
generations
seeds.
who could benefit from seeing such important history.
How much does it cost to buy a seedling, a sapling? What do you call them? I know nothing about this. I assume, do they cost a lot? Also, did bring a shovel over to my place. Think about Solomon Coe.
Most people know Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City and the father of the Freestar Collective. He was an astrophysicist
Free is
who
always
lived
better,
on
that is
Earth in a
true.
place called Wyoming. Solomon was
In a
born
place
around the
called
time people
Wyoming,
first started living
did
in
you know?
space. Later in life,
That's where
he designed starships.
Jeffree Star
And when Earth
lives,
was
I
in
believe
peril,
now.
those ships helped to save humanity by taking them to new homes in the stars.
Once again, her eyes are just dead. There's just nothing happening. Does not in any way fit the rest of her face. It's so strange. My source of the early pioneers is fascinating.
The bravery and heroism it took to save humanity. Whew, goosebumps. During the Great Exodus,
Like we
Solomon
say a
came
lot,
to this
like
world.
body
He
language
named
wise,
our
our
star
eyes
Cheyenne, which was also a place
signal
on
a
Earth,
lot.
and gave Aquila its name
Just
too.
naturally,
He and
things
some
like
others
we
built
don't
the
think
settlement
about
that
it,
would
of
go
course,
on to
but
become
for the other
Aquila City.
person you're talking
And
to,
his descendants still live here today.
it's very strange. They have not gone that down. They at all, not even close. I'd like to learn about Aquila City's history.
Aquila City was founded over 150 years ago by Solomon Coe, a scientist and explorer from Earth. Along with other settlers, Coe built the structures you see in the part of the city we call the core.
Every time
Those
they say
proud
Coe, I
buildings
just
still
think of
stand today.
Codro.
The planet was dangerous, so they built a wall
Just
around
the
their
letters are
settlement.
somewhat same.
Eventually,
I'm
they
like,
ran
what?
out of space and started building outside the wall.
Tell me what happened after that.
There were so many buildings that they had to build another, larger wall, forming a second
Also,
outer
her
ring around
tone
the
of
growing
voice
city. Of course,
now she's happy. You can hear she's happy. The voice actress is happy. She's smiling slightly. You can hear it. This character is not doing that at all.
Of the Freestar Collective,
her mouth
and the
is
Council
turned
of Governors
down.
Continues to meet here when they need to.
They made like her lip shape is like, it's either like straight out or it's a little bit turned down. So when she needs to smile, like they haven't made that happen. Like I'm surprised. I mean, I don't know how they made all these characters, but like, yeah, their facial movement, they haven't got that down in any fucking way. Maybe she's deformed. Yeah. Ooh. I do apologize, milady, if I'm being insensitive about you. Like, talk to you about a tree branch.
That is not something I expected
Aquila.
to hear today.
It's the city we're in, Aquila City.
Colonies. I've received some odd messages of late.
I did hear they made them on computers. I mean, yeah, I'd imagine, but it's not like I assume, like, did they generate them? Except, you know, all the actual NPCs that are with you, like, did they just generate these people? Like, how did they make it? But at the same time, they will all be using the same thing to simulate facial movement. I'm helping Mast, yes.
Most in the collective aren't overly fond of Mast or the UC in general.
I don't give a
tend to share
shit.
that sentiment. Lost a cousin in the colony war, you know.
Hey,
Okay.
I get it, but we have to collectively let go of this feud with the UC. And besides,
Oh yeah,
this
it
really
is
just about
very strange that your companion looks at
a
you,
tree and someone
but
who is
they're supposed to be
really,
looking at
really
the
attached to
person
it.
you're talking to,
Defending the UC?
and they're having
I must say,
conversations,
I
but both of
expected
them
more
are
from
looking
a
at
co.
me.
Well,
It's very
I'm
strange to me.
afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
Okay, bitch. Jesus. Convince Leia to hand over. Can I steal it? Can I convince her?
Hi! Please feel free to
Oh,
have
God.
a look around. It's the reason. Very well. People
Jesus,
are
that
proud
was
of their
weird.
history here.
Hi!
So we get more visitors than I was expecting. So
I
it
would
gets
be
pretty
creeped out
busy
if
here,
someone
especially
just
with school
randomly
field trips.
greeted me like that. Persuade.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
I can be very annoying when I need you. If you don't give me that branch, no, don't say it. That branch is a vital piece of important botanical work. Yeah.
I guess I don't want to impede anything important.
Exactly. If you don't get that branch, things could be a disaster for the people of New Atlantis.
A disaster befalling New Atlantis?
I don't want to say the first one. Well, I feel like who the fuck would go for this one? I can be very annoying when I need to be. If you don't give me that branch, I won't stop asking for it. Who in the right mind would be like, yeah, you persuaded me? Like, this is something you say to someone who's in love with you and you're trying to manipulate, and this will work. Otherwise, no. But like, none of these make sense. You're wasting my time. You're not listening. Let me try again. Because, like, try it?
Handing
Oh,
over
she
that
likes
branch
it.
is starting to look pretty good.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
This is strange.
Please return it in one piece.
Yeah, I like the persuasion minigame. I like the lockpicking minigame. I think they've done a good job with these. But the persuasion minigame makes no sense what they're going for. Like, the things you say to them to get them to change their mind makes no sense. Like, it's completely illogical. Like, it does, because I'm like, okay, so this person seems to be like this, so they will probably go for this option. And then it's just like, nah. And then if you do an auto persuade, it just picks the randomest option, and they're like, yeah, that's fine. And I'm like, what? Hi.
You're the negotiator, huh?
Yeah.
If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
Surrender? Only works if you're willing to cooperate.
Cooperate when we get what we want.
When we get what we want.
How do I know you're
Ooh,
gonna
I like
deal
that
straight with
twang.
us?
I give you more, it's one to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Okay. Sure you're ready for a change of scenery by now.
We've been in worse scrapes than this.
I
We
shouldn't
can
say it.
handle being stuck in a bank.
I'm sure you're rather doing stuff. Talking to me is the only way you're getting I get it. You're not taking a chance with who you trust, but it's me or nobody.
Well,
wow, and also this persuasion is very difficult. Auto persuade.
Yeah, I'm already sick to death of this.
So auto persuade always works, I guess. No, yeah. What? It looked like I had already. What? What is happening? Understand that you don't, so it's several layers of it. Understand that you don't trust me, but I only have one turn left. Frankly, I don't need your trust. I got the marshal and the. I can't say that. He's not gonna like that. What? But I have no choice. What?
Oh, you want to be a hard ass?
Okay.
Is that it? Well,
I'll
I
just
can
shoot
be
everyone.
a hard ass too.
That's fine.
Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
Let me hear the names.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After
Should
that,
be cheese face. Why would you do it for cheese face, dude?
come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting.
Can you do Pong? Yeah. I play Pong. Could take him out to get your ship.
Hell, the Freestar
Oh,
Rangers
hell.
got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong.
Gone
Supposed to
wrong.
be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know?
And now you're gonna die for it, because you didn't let me persuade you.
Let's all try to keep our heads, yeah?
I mean, you're the one trying to be a hard ass.
Going crazy in here.
And now you're flip-flopping.
I don't know how much longer we can last.
Yeah. Persuade! I can persuade him again! What the fuck? You might as well let your prisoners go. You think they're keeping you safe, but they're not.
I know. I'm not disagreeing with that.
What if your hostages have families? You really want to deprive children of their parents? Yeah.
Part of me just wants to be rid of these people.
Okay.
But we need them right where they are.
This between you and the marshal. Leave innocent people out of it.
Sometimes bad
God
things
damn it.
happen to innocent people. That's life. Nah, it's too late to back out now.
Oh.
We're seeing this through. You go tell the marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away.
Yeah, I know Fungus fine, and this is my point. The persuasion thing doesn't make any sense. Cause like it seems like the persuasion thing for a character is separate from their main options when you're just talking to them normally, having conversation, and then you go into the persuasion minigame, and then suddenly it's just separate. They just separate the two, and it makes no fucking sense. Okay, that didn't work. Can I just go in and shoot him? Talk to Daniel Blake. Who the fuck's Daniel Blake? Oh, him. Oh, it's the marshal.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud.
Thanks for showing up, Brendan Wizard. You have a nice day.
All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
Yeah, doughface. Time for negotiation is over. You know what needs to be done.
Yeah, you're right.
You have gained
You gave
self-doubt,
those boys a
empath.
chance,
Oops.
but now they have to lie in the bed they made.
It's behind
Problem
my head.
is, they're keeping me and the guards
like a Telltale
inside
game.
at all times.
Sarah Morgan
If we
liked
try
that.
to move against them,
That is also
they'll
a
see
thing
us
that
coming.
happens in this game. I could go in. I'm part of your security force. I might be able to catch them off guard. Yeah.
You'd be willing to do that?
Yeah, I'll be willing to shoot some people.
You got guts, that's for damn sure.
I know, right?
I can't deny
Do
that
you
you're
not have
right,
guts?
though.
I'm surprised you're
They
alive.
might not see that
I know,
coming.
it's a bad joke, but
Now, I see
made it.
two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. And once you're inside, you can make your move.
Okay.
If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill.
I always do
There's
that.
also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
Ooh. No.
Please stay calm and let our security forces do their work.
Please stay calm and let our security force. Ah, what's happening? What is happening? What is this? Ooh, the jank. Shogun will like letting me see the hostages.
I guess that'd be all right.
What graphic is in
Ain't
front
no
of
way
me?
I'll let you in here armed.
What is that? Persuade.
Fine.
We can persuade again. You got me at number. What's the worst? What's gonna happen?
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
If you
Always
tried
moving
something,
back.
we'd take you out real quick.
I see. I'd like to see you try, buddy. A right to defend myself. I'm not giving that up while you and your crew are all armed.
I won't argue with you on that one.
Okay.
All right.
You should have.
Fine. But if you so much as look at me funny, I'm sending you straight to the morgue. There. The door's unlocked.
Ah, got. Oh, okay. Save. Bring the gun out.
Follow me.
So I can just shoot you now?
What the hell? I make a red for it.
Dance.
Ow. Oh, don't stand in front of me. Oh, nice. You took care of it. You gonna kill the hostages? Oh, we're not negotiating. This was the plan the whole time, Focus Finder. I just needed them. What does that? We just needed them to open the door. So this was the plan all along. Everything's going as it should. Where's the hostages? Where's some hostages at? Oh, this is the back door. Well, we went out. God, the music. Down. How do I get down? Also, I need to loot card cases. Oh. Digipick. Ah. Oh, we're going to the basement. Oh, wow. Also, yeah, I will say the shooting is very bad in this game. It feels like nothing. It has no punch at all.
Use a workout.
It's not great. I will say that's.
Thank you so much.
Hey, you can go.
Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
Oh, thank you. Strength routine. Sure.
We owe you everything.
I hope the marshal gives you a big reward.
I hope that too, I will say. We did it. We're heroes. Yeah, go up. But yeah, the shooting, not great. It feels bad. I mean, it's not that it feels bad. It feels like nothing. It just doesn't feel like anything, which is not how it should be.
I heard the fight. The hostages.
It's like a sewing machine. Yeah, kind of does. So the hostages are safe.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective. They're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve for them.
Oh,
too.
no stream tomorrow.
Here.
So I got my
more than
IKEA
earned this.
package Friday,
You
right?
got
That's
us
why
out of
there
a
was
tough spot. You did it with courage that's not
a
common.
stream because the
As a
delivery
matter
is
of
like
fact,
we'll be there between 5 and 10 p.m.
Ranger material.
5 p.m. is when I start my
If you're
streams, my
interested,
time.
Head on over to the Rock and
So
ask
it's like,
for Anna
okay,
Wilcox.
can't stream.
She handles the new recruits.
They've divided, so I ordered pots,
Now the
got the
lads are on the
pots.
line, let's get back in
Sure
gun
as
bags, see
fuck
if we
did
can
not
those
get the
maps.
mattress topper. They were like, "Oh, we can't deliver that today," at first they said they would. Then they just changed their mind and was like, "No, we can't." So it's like, okay. So now I have to do it again. Like, so tomorrow they're coming with the mattress topper. So once again, I'll have to be ready between 5 and 10 p.m. So no stream tomorrow. Sorry.
Well, that was fun.
Well, that was fun.
So much as laid a hand on you.
No, nothing. Glad that's over with.
Good.
Okay, now what? But I will get my mattress topper tomorrow. Yeah, I'm excited. Oh, I've used the pots. Work great. I mean, they're pots. I don't know what to tell you. Yep, seems like not all of them. I haven't used all of them, but I used several of them.
Always painful.
See if this guy. How's it going?
That's pretty.
Need something?
Get you, Emma?
You got some business with me?
What's up? Oh god, what happened with your eyes? You're a lizard oh my god, stop squinting at me. What is happening? You Asian? You're not Asian. Only Asians are allowed to do that. You know, naturally. Am I racist? A little bit. Against myself. The marshals me.
Oh.
Well, if the
Ah, God, her
marshals
eyes!
That means
Where are
he's
you
to
looking?
recruit you. Just so you
Everyone's
know what
so
you're getting
fucking
into.
creepy.
I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be
her
bank
eyes are
robbers
normal.
behind bars.
I don't know what was
Whatever
happening
needs
in the
doing to keep
beginning.
the
It
people
was
safe,
strange.
we do.
I think that's admirable.
Like most things that are worth doing.
I'm
it
gonna
ain't
really
always
into this
easy.
using lip gloss.
But do I think
now,
we make the
because
Freestar
it just,
Collective a
I don't
little
have to do
safer
any
for
lip
everyone?
liner, and
Yeah,
because I'm really bad
I
at lip
do.
liner.
I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Being Asian was a choice, like being gay, right? I know, yeah. You know, you just pick that as you know, as you come out, or depending where you're coming out of, you know, stomach or down there on yeah. You just get a choice. You get a thing you can tick. Like, do you want to be gay? Do you want to be Asian? Do you know, as you're coming out, you just gotta be fast and pick something. And then sometimes people slip, you know, so they end up with something they don't like, so they don't like themselves. It's harder than the Freestar Rangers out.
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in the Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
Is it paying work?
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you.
Okay.
But yeah, we do get paid from time to time.
From
to help
time
with
to
expenses
time?
and such.
Are there a lot of
The number's always changing
why do
due
you
to
keep doing this?
retirements,
Oh,
and
Shauna! Hey, Shauna!
yeah,
How's it
in the
going?
line
Thank
of
you so much, Shauna. Thank
But
you.
as far as I know,
Aw.
there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
Ah, God, jeez. Jeez. I know what I need to do. Let's continue.
Okay, then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task.
Grinch character.
That being
Oh, is it a
said,
public
the
domain
marshal
now?
wouldn't send you here if he didn't think
It's
you
a
had
lot of. It
potential.
is a lot of bugs.
So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
It's a bit. Given the way I had to bail him out, how about you give me the marshal's job?
If you knew half of what I did about the man, you'd show him a lot more respect.
Yeah, but I
Besides,
don't. So.
I'm next in line, and I'll
Oh.
be damned if I'm letting you cut ahead of me.
Oh, girl! How do I apply? Do I fill out a form or something?
I
It is a lot
prefer
of months.
more practical kind of evaluation.
Thank you so much, Shauna.
I'll
Thank
give you
you.
the details if you want to join up.
Sure, I'll join. I'll
That'd be a
join
good fit for
everything.
you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Samco like that. I have gained
Before I hand you a
self-esteem,
badge,
empath.
I need to know you can handle the
I don't know
job.
why I'm screaming that.
You helped out with the hostage situation, but
Do I get a
sometimes
badge?
people just get lucky.
Excuse
Tell you
you?
what, use the mission
Don't
terminal
minimize
and take
what I
one of
did.
the listed jobs.
Bitch,
Your choice.
Jesus.
Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining me.
Okay. Prepare to be impressed.
Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you?
No.
Well, let's see if you back it up.
Wow. You're one of these people, huh? Who are you?
We got a lot of bars
hey
in the
there.
city.
Helga
Class
Debray.
drugs.
Oh my god, look at her. She's so
Except
creepy.
baggies.
Oh my god. Ah, look at her. She's so creepy. What do you do around here?
Right now, not much of anything.
Oh.
Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to
Oh,
make
okay,
myself
Ryan.
useful,
Interesting.
reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
Okay.
Don't be causing trouble now.
Helga says I spend too
Who are
much
you?
time at my terminal. She's probably right. I specialize in cryptography. A lot of
Okay.
smugglers use coded slates, so...
Can I hire you?
The Freestar Rangers...
Look at it. If I keep pressing. Oh my god.
causing
If I
trouble
keep
now.
pressing to talk, look at his
A lot of
lips.
famous people visited here. Popping back a beer, you
Helga says I
never know
spend
who
too
you'll
much
meet.
Oh my god, that's an issue.
She's probably right.
Okay. Sure. Kill. Yeah. Accept. Kill everything. Yeah. Sure. Oh, I press no. There we go. Hi, can I come back here?
This here's the best bar in town. Safest, too. How can I help?
Quite a place you got here.
Ah, it's not mine. I just work here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess
Oh God,
technically
his
the
teeth.
city owns it, but it's really the Freestar Rangers place more than anyone
Look at those
else's.
lashes.
But yeah, I'm happy to work here. The pay's decent, but it's also the safest job I've ever had.
Oh, okay, man. Yeah, that makes sense then. Let's see what you got.
Have a look.
I don't think I want to buy it. I don't need to buy it. It's fine. I do need paste. That is true. I do need
You won't find a
healing
better
paste.
best menu in town.
Yeah, you wouldn't have that, would you? No.
You're probably looking
A
for
veggie
Mary.
grinder is just a gay vegetarian. Sorry, it's not offensive.
Rangers. I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Oh God, I can help myself, which is not an excuse.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
Okay. Oh God, what happened? Sam, did you push me? Hi, Deeps. How's it going? Busy today? Okay. Just lurking. Hello. Thanks so much, Deeps. Thank you. That's also a lot of months. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, hello. No worries, Deeps. Like, I know I'm streaming.
Aquila is really the heart of the
I'm
Freestar
streaming when most Americans are working, so it makes sense. Sort of stuff. I'm
It's
just
really
like,
an honor to be able to help out. Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
okay, listen. I'm kind of into this. I'm kind of into this look. Not super sure about like if I want to get with you, but I want to be a friend. How do you end up as a ranger?
Just
He also has
about
the cut in
hardest
his
way
eyebrow.
possible. I had, shall we say,
You can change him this guy.
checkered
Yeah, you can have
past.
third person.
Rangers caught me dead to rights and offered a deal.
That's the death of the honor.
Leniency
Oh,
if I
okay.
helped take down my well,
Also, Shauna,
criminal
did you have a nice
associates.
time playing Kingdom
So I
Hearts?
took the deal.
I know nothing about Kingdom Hearts.
real touch and go,
Never played it. Well, that's
a
not
lot
true.
of
I
bad
know
guys
things about it,
went
but I haven't played it. Plus, you wound up a ranger then.
Initially, all I could do was lament my
Yeah,
fortune.
his eyebrows could be a little thicker. That's true.
Prison, it ain't easy.
Yeah. No, I
But
agree.
I served my sentence. Searched the dark recesses of the soul. I realized the only time I felt genuinely good about myself was working with the Rangers.
Wow.
So
He
after
should.
parole,
He should. I
very
wish he
best
had a
behaviors,
sexy accent
I
though,
nagged the Rangers
like
night
a
and day
Spanish,
until they gave
some
me
you
a
know,
chance.
Spanish
Haven't
talking
looked back
accent.
since.
What's your job in the Rangers?
Well, if you're asking me to
Because like
toot my
his name
own
is
horn,
Diego, and he
I
looks
will
like
oblige.
this. I want him to have a
I'm a
sexy
senior
accent
ranger.
with all that
Coordinate
hair.
all manner of things, great and small, for our outfit. If you've ever seen the mission board, that's my baby. It's restricted to Rangers, though.
Okay.
Adios.
Yeah, like you say adios, but you don't really have an accent, which is like fair. But like, I wish you did, because that would be sexier.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
At the Rock? Ah. Everyone just scares me in this game. Everyone's so creepy. He's gaslighting us. Yeah. Because it did say... What? Can't do it. Oh, there you go.
Just making my way.
Downtown? Like Nick? Oh, I thought that was a door. I constantly confuse Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. I don't think that's too weird. Yeah, I don't think that's too weird. I really don't. Because they have characters from Final Fantasy in Kingdom Hearts. And it's also made by Squeenix, I believe, in the past. Well, it was Squaresoft.
That
Was
was
it
a hell
Squaresoft
of a
at
thing
that
to
point?
see.
But yeah, I don't think
Mira
that's
Wolf
weird.
At the Low House could really use someone helpful like you. After
Yeah,
the
they're
job you
different
did
on the
with bank.
gameplay level for sure.
So
But
not
like, I don't think
37.
that's that weird.
The building there needs work,
Dr. Mira
but
Wolf at
it
the
could
Low
make for a
House.
very good home.
Any paperwork we need to
Oh,
file
I do
to
not
clear
know
it
how to
out?
pronounce that
Is
name.
it zoned for commercial
It's
use?
like when. That's
This
but
isn't
it's
the
spelled
UC.
Nguyen.
As long as you're
Nguyen,
courteous to the
but it's-
neighbors,
it's pronounced
do what you
when. So that looks
We're
like one of
still
those
waiting
names.
on the loan from Galbank.
I must warn
It's
you, ma'am,
Vietnamese,
that
I
Oak
believe.
and Aquila
When
are
is
very
the
particular
most
about doing
common
business
name
with the UC.
in Vietnam?
When they see our prices.
I'm sure they'll come around.
As you say.
Which is just a little
I
fun
love
thing,
my
I know.
job. So many memories of happy homeowners building new lives.
Okay.
Nice to
wow,
meet you.
you're all
I'm
forehead,
Mr. Tace,
aren't you?
And you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate.
Ooh, look at those
If
eyebrows.
so, then look no further.
I don't know. So you just accost every passerby by the property? Yes.
No, certainly not. But you have the air of someone with means.
Oh, thank
And
you.
these
So I looked
properties
like a
are
rich
real
bitch.
bargain,
I see.
I assure you.
Sure. How much is it?
In the heart of the Freestar Collective, who wouldn't? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core.
Ooh, a manor? I'm not gonna.
I also have a more
afford that.
modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them?
Nice to meet you. Goodbye. That's the first option. Tell me about the core manor. How
It's
much
my
is
favorite
it?
listing I've had
I don't
in
even know how
years.
much money I have.
Spacious in the core itself. I took great pains to get all the approvals, so the neighbors should be no problem. It's historic and spacious. Oh my, so much space.
Oh, wow.
And the price
If you like it
is
so
a
much, why
veritable
don't you
bargain.
move in? 78,000 credits? Yeah, I don't have enough money.
I am not surprised. As wonderful as the manor
Okay.
is, the current owner is asking a princely sum. But if you ever do have the credits, I will be here.
Why do I want two? No, how much is the other one? Tell me about the
My
other
manor
one.
in the core has been
Midtown.
approved by both them. It's an unfurnished 1-bedroom.
Is
lots
he
of
is he
space.
getting randy? He
It's
does
a
seem
very
a little
convenient
like
location, just a
he's
block
very
or so from Co Plaza.
into what he's doing.
Are you interested?
45. I don't have enough.
The listing has been open for some time. Hopefully, it will still be here when you get the credits.
Why has it been
Have a good
open for some time? How much money do I have? I mean, I got 34,250. It's not that far. Were you just like crab walking away?
I doubt it.
Really? I guess
Really?
my memory isn't what it used to be.
Okay, now what? Oh, we're doing this one. What is this? Talk to Amir at the Low House. Where's is that here? I guess so.
Well, it's official.
Whee! Oh. Ugh. Okay. Hi.
Running the Low House is tough.
Oh God.
But
Turn around.
those
Look at
times
me.
when we
Just
make a
turn
real
around and
difference,
face me.
it makes it all worth it.
God
Got a
damn it.
moment to hear about the Low House? It mean a lot to me and to others.
Sure. Sure, I can spare a minute.
Good
Can
to
you
know
just
there's
turn
still
around?
some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others.
I don't like. Are
The
people
Low
in that?
House
Did
is
people
a
do
place
this a
where
lot?
folks
Do
down
people
on
like
their
talk
luck
to people
can
like
get a
this
hot meal
often?
and a bed to sleep
When
in.
you have the whole
More
room to turn
importantly,
around in.
They can do it with
It's
some
only if you're
dignity.
doing something and
No need to
squatting
beg
when
or
people are
steal.
like, "Oh, I'm doing something on the
Everything's
ground
given
and
with
squatting.
no
That's why I'm not
questions
getting
asked
up and turning
and no
to face
favors
you."
owed. I run a place. Have for years. But to do it,
And I feel
have
like-
to rely on the kindness of others.
Why haven't they programmed that they should just like, yeah, they need to face you? Why haven't they, like that's such an obvious thing. No problem in helping others, but people need to be responsible for themselves. I do agree with that.
That's right. And most people want to. Sometimes they just need a helping hand to
And like
pull them up
she's
from
in a
dark
position
place
she
and
can just
set them
turn
on their
around, but the
feet
game's
again.
like, no, we didn't program that, bro.
I'll be honest
You're
with
gonna have
you.
to deal with this.
We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city. But it's barely enough.
You talk to us without looking
It
at us
takes
all the
credits
time.
to
I mean,
provide for
that's
those who
different
need.
though.
And
Do you want me
I'm
to look in
hoping
the
you'll be
camera
willing to
constantly?
contribute. If
How
you
how
can spare
creepy
a
is
few
this? This is
credits,
very creepy to
it'll
me.
do a lot of good.
It's also weird. It's also I can't see really what's happening on the screen. So like playing the game like this, I don't know what option I have because if I'm gonna keep looking at you while I'm talking, so I would have to stop talking. What did she say? Not going to contribute to freeloaders? Sure. It's just
Thank
100
you.
credits. It's
I
like
don't
nothing.
know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself
I mean,
some.
just because you believe in karma doesn't mean that it... Oh, now you turn around. Now you turn around. Also, I still need to talk to you, apparently. Let me know if just... How are things going?
The weather has been good, so things are good. Ah, if you don't have a home when it gets cold or rainy, that's when it gets rough.
True. Let me know there's a way I can help
If
out.
you're serious, I'm drowning in work. Philbone Agricultural Systems feeds basically everyone in the stretch. Bless the Philbone brothers. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. I'm not worried yet, but getting there. Could you ask Sarah Philbone what the holdup is? Very politely?
Sounds important, I'll go talk. Oh, so the Fulbers do for free?
We buy it at a deep
Just completely
discount,
unbroken
below their
eye
costs.
contact the entire time.
I
It
know
would be
not
so
everyone
creepy.
approves of Henry getting more into brewing, but I don't care. The whole family has earned my eternal thanks.
Sounds important, I'll go talk to her.
This is a huge help. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery, please do it. I'll have more work for you when you get back.
Oh, Amethyska, you play Skyrim, right? So this is the same people that did Skyrim. But this is just Skyrim but in space, I guess. Kind of. So yeah, you can play third person.
Just what the stretch needs.
Whee! Go go Power Rangers! Where is it? Ooh, we're racing. Oh, now I'm getting CO2. Now I gotta walk. So yeah. It sounded like she was starting to speak Japanese in the beginning. Kotai?
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease.
Whee! Ah! Oh.
We'll take it from here.
And then
That's
I
the
can't.
rock.
I gotta
Ranger
stop
Central.
running
Not a
when it
bad
gets
bar, too.
red on the left there, because otherwise I take damage. On PlayStation, I don't know. It's an Xbox exclusive, and like because it's made by Microsoft, isn't it? Like it's Bethesda and Microsoft.
My brother-in-law
or
just got
something.
back
What was
from
it?
2 weeks in Paradiso.
But I think they said it's gonna come to PlayStation. Isn't it on PlayStation by now? Because it was released last year.
I really don't understand why Weston can't rein in his brother a little. How much
Even
are we
if I
going
had
to
a camera,
lose
I'm
on
just
this
a leg.
brewing nonsense?
No, just feet, telling you.
If you're
just
here for
feet.
Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory.
This lady just
But
doesn't
please,
want to look
if
at
it's
me.
about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement.
Why do I recognize your voice? That's a strange way to say hello.
Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary.
One line
He's
would
a
have fit at
practical
the
man,
end. Typing
good
emails
with
a lot of
ledgers
hopping.
and
Ah, I
numbers.
see.
His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer.
Oh, he's one of
Philburn
those.
Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City.
I think you've wiped
Seems
enough
those two are content to think
in
small.
that specific area. You need to like move on wiping the rest of the table. But Lorraine, I see your point. You could be saving some lives.
Well, I wish you were the one I had to convince.
Wish I had
Well,
had
you
longer
didn't come
toes.
here to hear me natter on. Anything else?
Long toes are creepy. They're like they look like fingers at that point. Amira Wolf at the law said me about the IntelliWheat shipment.
I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short version, the farming equipment outside the walls needs to be manually rebooted. But the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days.
See?
We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch.
I mean, you
but
said
the
type with
Ashta are
finger
just
toes. Yeah,
too
but they're so
dangerous for us to send
creepy.
someone.
Ooh. Also, you can fit your foot into shoes eventually if your toes are too long. Shipment is urgent. If it's a simple reboot, I can do that.
You would do that?
Sure.
If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP. We can get the wheat to Amira quick. I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. You'd be helping our business too, after all. Just be careful. Ashta are very dangerous.
Oh, I've heard. Oh, now you stop. Oh, hello. Okay. Now it works. Oh, the hat. Ooh, the hand things from Elder. Ooh, just so terrible. Oh God. And also how they like lay in the ground waiting for you. Ugh.
I just gotta ask.
You've gained an affliction.
Why?
Open. What affliction? Did I break a leg? I think I broke a leg. Oh, medicine. Well, he was like, why? What happened though? Damn. Surveying researchology. What does this do? Grab jump. Like ship targeting. Oh, okay. That sounds good. Can I block on? What? How do I know what status? B. An affliction. Sprain. Okay. Take the corresponding remedy to cure it. Go to your inventory. Okay. A sprain progresses pores. Joint pain. Sneaking uses CO2. Wait, embezzlement. Improved critical hit chance of speech. Oh, nice. That's what self-esteem does. That's good. So I have, okay, I have a sprain. And I can cure that with something I have. You have an item that can cure an affliction you are currently suffering from. Look for items in the 8. Yeah. I was about to. Bandages? Nope. Bourbon? Bourbon treats everything. Stream boo? No. Ah, shit. This one I was looking at healing my stuff. No. Immobilizer. Here we go. Treats dislocated limb, fractured skull, sprain and torn muscle. There we go. And then heal. Nice. It's close now. I'm gonna join Arthur soon. No, not Arthur. What? This?
Your next stop wouldn't be the Caribbean
Which
system,
girl?
would it?
Where was she?
You got a report of a distress call out.
This girl?
We don't have the ship.
The suspect has been at Laredo every night. I'm Annie Wilcox.
Okay.
You're new in town, aren't you?
Sure.
That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
You look... Oh, okay. You're real nosy, kid.
In my line of work, you have to be. See, I work for the Freestar Rangers.
You very much
I'm the
look like an
first
old
ever
lady
Ranger surveillance
child.
assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official.
Okay. It's pretty good to earn it. Get lost, Ranger Emma Wilcox. Is she your mother?
That's right. She's a senior ranger.
A senior
which means
ranger?
She's in charge of me and all the other rangers.
Okay.
Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too.
And he's hot.
And the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers.
What does a ranger surveillance assistant do?
I watch people and listen to them.
Okay.
If I hear something about smuggling or Aurora or gangs, I tell the rangers. It's easy, because no one pays attention to kids. Plus, I know a lot of good hiding places all over the city.
I see. You must be pretty good to earn a title like that.
I'm the best ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived.
Good for you.
Someday, I'll
You're
teach
annoying.
other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
What list?
My list of people who might be troublemakers. So I have to watch them extra.
It's the type of list I have in my brain when I was modding, being like, this person's fine. You can trust these people, and this person's like iffy. You should definitely keep an eye on them, and this person will probably get banned at some point. You're just waiting for it. So it's that type of list. I don't plan to cause any trouble if that's what you're asking.
That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it.
I mean,
Aquila
yeah.
City is
You
just
won't know.
crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger surveillance assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
Okay.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping...
How does none of the
you can help
adults
us
believe
break it all
you?
open.
Like, wouldn't they notice that things are missing? Also, give me a second. I'm gonna check it. Yeah, okay. Ah! There's criminal... I don't think... Yeah, why don't we
Because they're
believe you?
dumb. I give security whole list of
Person
crimes
loud
and
will
needs,
definitely be bad, so
and
it's
they
like,
barely
yeah.
pay attention anymore.
Sorry.
I'm practically doing their job for them.
They do sound like child actors. Well, you're not a ranger, are you?
My mother is Senior Ranger Emma Wilcox.
I know.
And she said that I am a ranger surveillance assistant. Ask her yourself.
I'm a little lady, you know.
There's a Camus. I'm getting to help.
Emily was right about you. I was doing my
Don't
ranger
call your
patrol,
mother by her
and there
first
was a
name. This is
suspicious
weird.
character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy.
Okay.
I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
I see. Tell me at least has some proof a crime was committed.
I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing.
She does sound like she's a little bit stuffed
And he
up.
said their new inventory system keeps, hiccuping. But it's no hiccup. It's robbery.
Oh.
This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
Okay.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Wait, so your mother's Emily and this is Emily too.
Something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like really late.
That's
He's got
fair.
his
That's
own
okay,
keycard.
Finder.
We just
I
need
mean,
to
this
catch
child
him.
looks like an old lady
Security
child.
won't believe you.
Wait, he has a key card?
Emily caught him opening the side door one night.
Okay.
That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here.
How did you find all this out?
We did all the things. Crime scene investigated.
We did all the things.
Witnesses interviewed.
I see.
And suspect tailed.
Okay.
You did all that. Aquila City Security's got competition. Oh, please don't tell Cora. She's
not here.
handful enough
I'm
without
why
getting
I
more
can't
ambitious
tell
ideas.
her currently. So.
I followed the suspect all day. He had no idea.
I'll see what I can. What you can bring it? Okay, I'll see what I can do.
You're doing Aquila City a big service.
Sure.
Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
Okay.
Do you I just know Annie's gonna be a ranger.
Should we warn him about the Ashta?
Should we warn about the Ashta? Apparently they're dangerous. Can't remember what they are. They've been talking about them from time to time here and there. I don't remember what they are. Is that an Ashta? This is a robot. His best Keanu impression. Oh, that's an Ashta.
Celebrate.
Here, I am standing down.
Antimicrobial carapace. Reboot. Okay. There we go. That's easy enough. Okay. I mean, they're like, oh no, shoot the Ashta. Yeah, we killed one and the other one's run away. Like, they're not that fierce. Because of the Ashta, Fungus Finder. Because of the
Mind
Ashta.
the danger sign. Ashta will tear you apart if you go wandering outside.
Oh, will they? They sure didn't try. They just died. And ran away. I did leave the door right open, that is true. But, I mean, there's two guards there. They're fine. I'm losing a low frames here and there. A low frames? Yeah. So maybe I should put it on. Just wait, do I have it on balanced or... Yeah, let's put it on performance then.
Nice job.
Thank you. Okay. Because it should still look good on performance. It's gonna try and keep the FPS. I think that's how that works. Oh, I can't go through here. Yeah, it's smoother now. I love DLSS. It's so good. Typically, it's pretty
Aquila
good.
City's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Okay.
Just want to do right by my wife, you know? She deserves the best I can give her. It ain't
Who are
safe
you?
enough to farm the wheat by hand.
Okay.
I feel more like a robot tech than a farmer some days.
I took care of the IntelliWeed shipment.
That is good news. What was the holdup anyway?
This lady looks like she's from Vampire the Masquerade. I had to reboot the farming computers.
Oh, that makes sense.
I don't know.
Outside the walls. Wait, you went outside the walls, didn't you?
Yeah.
Please don't risk yourself like that. If anyone got hurt,
it was fine.
House.
Hey, Bismarck, what's it doing?
I hate to ask it, but this next errand should be safe, easy.
Mm-hmm.
Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes, well, get sick of seeing me. A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands.
Sounds like you have to strike a delicate balance.
It's touch and go sometimes. Pests are too much, and they could turn their back on the project. Too little, and people suffer. So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated.
I see.
Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine, more polite reminders, really. The last is a long shot, probably futile, but the trade authority
So,
is
am I going to be able to
wealthy,
persuade
and
a
they
lot
have
of
never
these
ever
people?
donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory.
Okay. I can try and get them to up their donations.
Only if you can do so without ruffling feathers.
Well,
we need Cartwright and Lance. But if you can, that would be enormously
I'll try.
helpful.
I need to do
Once you're done with that,
persuasion
come back
challenges.
to me. The weather has been... Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. Who's the closest one? They're all over here. Oh.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus?
What? No? You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? How many jokes I've heard that has platypus? Platypi? Platypussies in it. What are they? One platypus, several platypi. I don't know. Platypus? It's just platypus, maybe. Let's go here.
The Rock might have some work for someone like you.
What does that mean?
Ah, it's the hero of the day! You've got real courage.
Oh
Sure
my
you're not
god.
descended from Solomon Co?
Oh, what is up with your eyebrows?
Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright.
Okay.
I'm the mayor of Aquila City.
I see.
Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before.
We
I'm
just
disappointed to
met
introduce
with the
myself to
negotiation
everyone
of the
who passes
hostage
through our
stuff.
fine city. As the founder
Bro.
himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
I appreciate that, thanks.
You're more than welcome.
Jesus.
As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human
definitely recognize
kindness
this
and
man's voice.
generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy.
We don't rely on
We rely
machines.
on
I just had to
each
go
other.
out
I won't
and
pry
fix
about
your
what brought you
machines.
here. That's all of your business
And
and
there's
none of
robots
mine.
out there. Aren't
However,
they machines?
I'd be more than happy
Doesn't
to
that
give
count?
you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
Okay, tell me about the core.
The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Co. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today.
We can get a drink.
You've got a few choices there. The cantina in the Rock is famed throughout the settled systems for serving the best brew that credits can buy.
I do
The
like
hitching
that they've
post
added
ain't
like
been open long,
wrinkles
but
to a lot of
most
people
folks
in
seem to
like
like it.
natural
If you're
places.
looking
That
for a
makes
quick
sense
drink
to
before
like
moving on,
indicate
give it a
their
try.
age. Because like
Haggis
in general,
is a bit
his
of an
face
acquired
is very
taste, you might say.
smooth, so he
Folks who
doesn't
prefer
look
a
that
venue
old. But
that's a
then when
little
you
more
look around
rough
his
and tumble
eyes,
tend
he
to
looks
feel at home
older.
there. Like
So,
I said,
like,
lots of options.
they try, but in general, if his face is like creasing and not creasing, but like he has wrinkles here, he will probably have more wrinkles around his face, like just naturally. But they tried, and I appreciate it. What does sitting alone around him?
You really are new around here, aren't you?
Yeah.
Aquila's every bit as dangerous as it is beautiful.
Ooh.
There are creatures out there that pose a mortal danger to anyone caught out in
Oh,
the open.
your eyebrows
Foremost among them is the
would work on Diego.
strong,
Diego
clever,
needs your
and
eyebrows,
damn good
Elias.
hunters. I'd tell you more,
That's
but
what
you
it
might
is.
not sleep so good. Thankfully, the wall keeps them out. Long as you stay on the right side of it, you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm here to ask for donations for the Low House.
What day is it? Oh, shoot! I forgot.
Hmm.
I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may
Not
be
Andrew
a day
Tate, I
when
hope.
the stretch is a distant memory.
It's sad that stretch reminds them. Is it a donation from the government or you personally?
Well, from me. Unlike the UC, we don't tax our people to death.
I see.
The city's budget is very tight, so it forces the community to look after its own.
It's sad that stretch reminds on such paltry
I don't
handouts.
expect an outsider to understand how Aquila City has been run for
outsider?
generations. Are we done?
What's a tall building in the center of town?
Ah, you must be referring to The Rock.
Looks
It's
like
home
he's
to the
being
largest
operated
and
like a
oldest
string puppet.
cantina
Yeah,
in town.
they're always like fidgeting,
also where
moving
the Council
around,
of
and like
Governors
looking in
holds
weird
its occasional
places.
strategy meetings.
Their eyes barely
As mayor
moving,
of the
really,
city,
but
I
like
have a
they
seat
just
on
don't
the
look
council.
at you. They look
The
through you, or they
Freestar
look to the
Rangers
side
are
or up,
headquartered
or
in the
like.
upper floors.
Hey,
They've
President
got
Walker,
the best view of the
what's it doing?
city. I like to think that means they're always keeping an eye on the rest of us. I have
It's
to
just
say, I
strange.
sleep a little easier knowing the Marshal and his Rangers are
Like
up
it's
there
this uncanny
protecting the
valley
Freestar Collective.
galore. This game, 100%. What about Midtown?
Midtown's where most of the business and trading gets done. It's not as old as the core, because it was built later as the city grew. As the name might suggest, Wallside's the district that runs along the inside of the Great Wall that surrounds the city. It's mostly farmers and other laborers that live down there.
Oh my.
They ain't got quite as much space, but it's cheaper, so it all works out.
I see. Tell me more about Frank Langston, your problem.
Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hersenove Manor, and he's the worst. Simply the worst.
Okay.
But it's been a problem since the Hersenove family ran out of heirs. There's an old wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades.
I see.
And hence, well, I need help.
If your credits are good, what's the wrong with Frank Langston? Have I
He's
talked
just
to him? I don't
another
think I've talked to
slick,
him.
rude, neon corporate hack. Full of himself and just awful.
Okay.
I mean, the core is history itself. Cads like him don't belong here.
Cads. I'm always happy to set things right.
I was right to talk to you about this.
Sure.
The last Hersenove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her.
Okay.
She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hersenovs.
Singapore also want to know. Can you tell me about the Hassanovs?
The Hersenovs were one of the early families that took to making a living in space. Very industrious, mainly miners. They settled planetside in the earliest days of Aquila City. They helped good old Solomon Co. a time or two, but they didn't fare well living in full gravity after a couple of generations in zero
Okay,
G.
about the first few main story
Lots
quests.
of health
Yeah,
issues.
President Rock, this is the
Eventually, a
issue.
string
I
of just terrible luck
don't
left
know how I
only
feel about
lonely
this
old
game. It's
Sahar
confusing.
Hersenove. Poor
I
lady.
want to like it,
And
but
those
I'm
that
not.
were healthy
I
kept
I
leaving
don't know if I
Aquila.
can.
The call of the stars.
But I also don't dislike it so far. I'm just uninterested. Lots of worlds I want to go out.
A lot of folks thought the same.
And it's overwhelming.
So
This
I
game
need
is
someone
very
to go to the old
overwhelming.
Sahar farm, brave the Ashta, and see if she
Because
left
they've
a
tried
will.
to, like,
I
there's so
swear
many
I'll honor her
mechanics
wishes.
in this game.
Aquila owes her family that much. And if it happens
And
to kick
it's too
Mr. Big
much.
Shot out of the core, well, that'll be a bonus.
How finding her won't change anything.
Sahar left no heirs, no instructions. So everything the Hersenovs owned was in limbo.
Okay.
What happened to the estate? Well, you'd have to be a lawyer to make heads or tails of it. But eventually it wound up on the open market.
And it's just like
So
everyone's
slick
so
neon corporate
Uncanny
shills
Valley.
Could grace our community.
Like,
if she named any heir,
they haven't done a good job
get the
with
estate back
facial
where it belongs.
movements and like making people
things
look
made
like
right.
people. Just tell me where to go.
Zahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't
Somehow
go.
one issue for how I feel
I don't
about all
want
the
this whole
yeah.
sordid story to have more tragedy.
Yeah, it's just not
Be careful.
interesting.
Look out
It
for
just it doesn't grab me. The story, the character, nothing has grabbed me in terms of that yet. And I'm like, I feel like I'm just kind of playing to see. I'm waiting for it, but maybe I'm waiting, you know, in vain.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are
And it's just like the mechanics are just too much. I don't like the menus and stuff,
What
and there's
brings
a
you to
lot
the
of
trade
like things I don't like.
Aquila
that
City
way.
is bustling. One of the busiest trade authority branches in the galaxy.
Any special jobs available?
I do have need of a courier. A simple job. The timetable isn't even an issue. But it requires discretion and no questions.
Ooh, maybe I'm not the right person then. What needs delivery?
That's a question.
Yeah, like I don't like the look of
it's
all
a
the
simple
menus
piece of
and the
paper.
well
What's
that.
on the paper is for the recipient's
Yeah,
eyes
their
alone.
eyes, they fucked up
clear?
the eyes a lot. Like, the eyes, Isabel said it once in a stream, like, the eyes don't really move in their skull, and they're just kind of dead. The things that move is their eyebrows, and their eyebrows just they shoot off into space repeatedly. Oh, business sounds sure.
Take this message to the den.
And
There's
like
a
the
trade
mouth
authority rep
movement
there,
works
Marcel. Just give the paper to
sometimes,
him.
and sometimes it doesn't.
If
Like,
you could take a
but the eyes are
roundabout
just kind
path
of
to get there,
always
that would
dead.
be best. And that's the last we will speak of this.
Anything more of a mission board somewhere to find.
You'll see mission boards typically near starports throughout the
They've
settled
just
systems,
done a really
usually in a
bad
bar.
job of making people
Several
look like
companies and
actual, seem
organizations
like actual
utilize
people
the
and look
mission
like
boards to
people.
post one-off jobs
It's all
for
very
freelancers,
Uncanny Valley.
like yourself.
Like a
presumably.
lot of it. What does the trade authority do?
Well, like the name says, we promote and
Shooting in
facilitate
space in a space
interstellar
game,
trade.
yeah.
I won't.
This
bore you
man
with all
hasn't
the
done
minutia
it,
and
but a lot of them
laws,
do, where
contracts,
suddenly
regulations, and the
they
like.
just their eyebrows
What I will
just go
say is
woo,
that a steady
and then
flow of
go
goods
back,
and
and then
services from
woo
one place
when
to
it doesn't
another is
require
vital
it. Like
to the
doing
stability
that,
and
when you do
survival
that,
of
it's
the
usually
settled
because you're
systems.
very like
A scarcity
surprised,
of
you know.
resources would lead to unrest,
And they're just
anarchy,
doing it in normal
maybe even
conversation,
war.
and it's very
Nobody wants that.
strange. Like it's not subtle enough. What's wrong with trade
I'm the
authority?
local representative for the organization. In that capacity, I work with merchants and business people
man is
and local
handsome,
leaders
though.
to make sure trade flows regularly and efficiently to and from the city. With the long lag times of interstellar communication, we wanted to have someone here in person to talk face to face and make quick decisions. After all,
I guess
the
he's
trade
blinking every other
authority's
word
work
now,
is
is he?
vital
I
to the
haven't kept
continued
track.
growth
Oh, now
and
it's blinking.
prosperity
The blinking is very
of Aquila
slow
City.
and deliberate. He's like, okay. And here that's for donations for the low house.
The trade authority has a firm policy of
Oh yeah,
not
I
getting
complain
involved
all
in
the every time I
internal
talk to a
matters.
new person. I'm like,
We're
oh
neutral
god.
in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective
like,
and the United Colonies.
Yeah, it takes you out of the game every time you talk to someone because everyone's so fucking creepy and off and Uncanny Valley. Like it's so much. Helping stretch could, you know, that's the bullshit. And then surely gets better on something. The stretch could improve this trade authority's image.
The trade authority's image is doing quite well already. Thank you very much. I'm done discussing this matter.
Wow. Okay.
You have a great day.
I couldn't even persuade you. But yeah, I like the lock-picking minigame and I like the persuasion minigame, but the persuasion minigame also infuriates me because it doesn't make any fucking sense what they go for. So it doesn't really matter how much you, hello.
There's not enough to do around here.
How much you listen to them before.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities of the settled systems.
Why don't we just close it down? Just
I
do
need
your
someplace
business
to put
and
the
move it on.
prototypes through their
Then we'll
paces.
be all friendly
It's
like.
days.
But you know, talk to Miss Lance if you
A few beer bottles and
No, I wanna talk
graffiti
to
is the
you.
least we owe
You
them.
keep everything on the
I
level.
think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here.
Your weapons are made in the city.
Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're
Kinda,
made in this
it's
very
just
building.
like Stardew was
You're
slightly
standing in
off.
the
And if
storefront
we
of the
persuade
Laredo
was, I just
Firearms
picked
Factory.
options. Yeah.
I designed and manufactured
The
every
persuasion is
firearm
very
for sale here.
strange.
As such, I can offer you my personal assurance.
It's very
they're of the
random what they
highest
go
quality.
for. So like you may think like you may talk to someone, they seem like a nice person and like happy or positive or optimistic, and you pick choices that seems to fit their personality, but they may still not go for them. And then if you do like auto persuasion, it just picks, it will like automatically get you to pass, but then it picks something and then it's like you pick that and that worked, and it's like the opposite of what the personality seems to be. You're the owner of the whole Laredo company. Why are you working here?
When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision making.
But yeah, Prisoner One. That sounds like a horror
Here I
game.
get to see what matters, what sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable. Plus, it's better than the endless meetings.
Yeah, and they do fidget quite a lot, like they move around. This lady doesn't move that much, but that's for donations for the Low House.
Oh, so Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself
Good.
into an early grave if she's not careful. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of Aquila City. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation.
When out the Low House, help, not just tossing a your donation. Yeah.
In the future, I prefer dealing with Amira.
Oh, she didn't like
Let's
that.
change the subject, shall we?
Oh, she's mad at me.
You take care.
You meet all sorts and
yeah, the game isn't like bad. It's just too much and it's uninteresting. It's just, yeah, that's really the issue with this game. Because like it looks good, the voice acting is good. It's just like, yeah, there's a lot of things that just takes you out of the experience, I think, and that's the bad part about this game.
I'm so behind on my
And
work.
also the fact that
When's
the
report due
writing
anyway?
and the story isn't interesting, of course. That's the major... Like, if a game is uninteresting and you won't remember it, that's the biggest crime in the end. Yeah, she did... I was like, oh, I can try and see if they can give more money. But no one went for it.
Don't you worry. Those walls
The
are
Cartwrights have been donating to the...
no Ashton.
Elias and Raisha both sent their donations. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked.
Yeah, he didn't want to.
I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion.
That's
but
not true,
people
though.
like Duncan test my faith.
Duncan Lynch is an insufferable jerk, yeah.
I didn't say that, but I'm not going to correct you.
Yeah.
Sarah Philbon gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it.
No, you keep it. I didn't do it for the reward.
And people say...
Oh,
I'm
Chair
too
Duck, you just say President Walker. Yes, they
I
do
have one
blink
more thing for you to do.
sometimes.
But I hope it's
But their
more
eyes
than
don't really
reward.
move much.
This
Also,
is
hey,
part
Chair
of the
Duck, how are you?
Intelluit
Welcome.
harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I want you to see
Okay.
the fruits of your labors.
Mr. Devon said they worked hard and that the game is actually a masterpiece. Did they say that? Oh god. Fucking smoking your own supply. Ah, hey!
Thank you for saving my husband.
Also this. Like, okay, she did turn
Amira said
around.
to expect
A lot
you.
of characters, you
This
walk up to
week
them
ensures
from
my
behind because they're
family
doing
won't go to bed
something,
hungry.
and they won't turn around to look at you while you're talking. You
genuinely
start a
don't
whole
know what my
conversation,
family would
and
do
they just
without
go,
Amira.
and they talk to you like this, even though they can
You-
just turn
You
around.
have no idea.
A lot of them will just not do it. It's so strange. Medicine to get the food to you. So Mir delivers this all the time.
She does. Whether rain or shine, she's there for us. Always smiling. Always comforting. I didn't believe in saints before I got to Aquila City.
Place were out of
But
touch
I
with
do
game
now.
development. It was like, oh god. Mir says all the time. It's just got a little hand.
Over here in Aquila, it's
Oh, did they
humbling
turn out?
to
Oh,
see
that's not a good
regular
sign.
people
Yeah.
just looking after us. On behalf of my family,
I just,
of my
because
daughter,
like I just knew I
bless
wasn't
you.
gonna play this straight away because my computer at the time. Are you gonna like? Are you gonna back away? I knew I wasn't gonna play this for a while because my computer could not handle it. I tried when it released, but yeah, my computer was like, nah. So now I got a new computer and I'm trying it, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Think of despite all the stuff, but yeah, Fallout 4 was not for me either.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile.
I spent a lot of my misspent youth in Aggies. Watch your back. And your wallet.
Okay.
2 eyes, right?
Genuine stretch in the nostrils there. Well, they should post a sign. So how are you?
Where am I going? Oh, that's just pointing to my ship. It says on Aquila. It's just okay. Maybe it's just not here around. I'll do that. Oh, I need to do that one. What is this? Where's Red Mile? Why did that update? Okay, I also have to go off. Okay, wait, what if I... Okay. Yeah. Get Samus and Will, so... Yeah, let's go here then. Nail a terrible place to live aesthetic, yeah. Like, it looks great. The game looks good. 100%.
Some people go their whole life without this.
Oh, they're Ashkas. Apparently they will tear me apart. Did you not reload? Oh, you're not dead. Hey, we're fine. Okay, so now we're doing the Sahara thing. Oops. Where is it? Oh. Cycling. Oh, okay. Are the companions any good? I don't know, to be honest. I haven't noticed them doing too much, but kind of. I mean, they do something. They seem fine. Like, they seem fine. I wouldn't say they're like good, but like they're fine. You know, they're doing what's expected. Okay, optional. Talk to Frank Langston. Okay. Oh, there's another. Okay. I'm just closing him in. Jesus, can't talk. Sam, you coming? Podro, you coming? Well, I'll just go. No, not. Wait, what? Yes, I want to go back. Okay. Fine. Huh. Usually you get a whole thing, but maybe it's just because I don't have any more quests. I don't know. So I got confused. Yeah, the game is just kind of uninteresting. It's just like, it's kind of a meh. It's like in the corner, just playing by itself. Kind of feeling like you don't really have to pay attention to it. You don't really have to do much. Well, I say that. Of course you have to play it. It was just like, it just feels like I'm not...
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost.
They just haven't grabbed me. You know? It just feels like I'm not really that special or anything yet. And like, the story haven't grabbed me at all. Oh, I can talk... Okay, I want to talk to Langston first. Because he's like, Langston's terrible. And I'm like, why? Okay, but I think I'd rather play. Mass Effect is a much better experience, so 100%. I love Mass Effect. So yes, I would say if you have a choice, play Mass Effect instead. Oh, it's PlayStation, yeah.
Looks like we got another off-worlder.
But I mean, I can't really recommend Starfield to anyone, I will say. Like, 'cause I like Bethesda RPGs. I like them. But they're getting more and more too much, basically. They're getting more and more in a way where I'm like, why are you doing this? This is a weird choice.
I really like it here. I just...
Aquila City is lucky that Hope Tech still deals
You
with them
kind of have
after
the
reception
same
I've got.
face as Dave Bautista a little bit, like his
Employment
head
opportunities,
shape.
and they practically spit in my
Yeah,
face.
love Mass Effect. There's a new Mass Effect coming. I don't know if it's this year or next year. I liked Andromeda too. Okay, Andromeda is fun because of the gameplay. But Andromeda's story and characters, not that much. Wasn't into that. But it was fine. But the gameplay was kind of fine. Well, play Stargo, play the Outwards. What do you do at Hope Tech?
I'm a senior vice president. Cut my teeth with mineral acquisitions for some of the
I like that I
pricier
could
things we
do
need for the
melee
ships.
stuff
I was really looking
in
forward
Andromeda.
to having my own region to manage.
So I was fine with that.
Now,
But like, I didn't really care about any of the characters or the story. But I liked the game, I will say. There should be Corning. It also looked good. Might be you did something wrong.
Me? I did something wrong.
I did something wrong. Yeah, go ahead.
So Ron Hope assigns me to
Tell me
Aquila
what's up.
City, and I'm excited, right? Could be a plum assignment. But I need
It
a
is
place
the
to
worst
sleep
Mass
in.
Effect game,
I
that is
bought some
true.
prime
It
real
is still a
estate
Mass
for me
Effect
and the
game.
girl.
But at the same time,
God damn it, you'd think I plowed through
it's
a
a
sacred
different
burial
Mass Effect
site.
game, right?
Listen, I'm not the one selling some priceless historical manor. That's not on me.
Okay. How's it historical?
That's just the thing, isn't it? It's not really. All the manors on the core were built by the founders.
Well,
But this isn't some sort of sacred ground, right? It's just housing. And the owners before, some nobody third-tier family.
But yeah, look at the eyes. The eyes don't move at all.
core.
They're just static.
Like I
They're
care.
just there. And yeah, our eyes, like, we do a lot of involuntary eye movement, I believe. So like, it's just not it looks off because that's not how humans work, basically. So it's just like, and their eyes are just staring at you. Yeah, he does have this one eyebrow raised. Maybe we should try him back out and get a new house.
And give them the satisfaction? Never.
Huh.
Thanks for hearing me out. Hope you have a better day than I've had.
Doesn't sound like you care all that much whether people like you or not.
You're damn right I don't.
Yeah, who
In
cares?
fact, I almost feel sorry.
I mean, you should care a little bit, but
Bunch
not
of
that much.
wrong-headed, judgmental, backward-looking.
You should also be
That's what these
open
people are.
to be like, hey, maybe I'm
Every
wrong.
I spent on that house, I made with honest hard work. I come here to make my way, and this is how they treat me.
Making my way
I can
down.
tell they're all
Walking
hoping I
back.
sell and move
Ain't
out,
never-
but the hell with that. I'm gonna stay here and stick it to them all. Make them suffer.
Make them suffer. I want that. Give me that as a sound alert. I gotta write that down. That was fun. It was so random as well.
Are we done?
No. Give me a second. I'm writing. Okay. Can you tell me why people have a problem with you again?
I committed the great sin of buying a house. The fact it was in the core is apparently grounds for me to face a firing squad, based on the looks I've been getting. Everyone seems to think the core is some kind of sacred ground, only fit for worthy descendants of the city founders to live in. Well, real estate is real estate. I don't give a damn where it is. The place was for sale, and I bought it. I didn't cheat or do anything wrong.
This is
If
also the thing.
people don't
This
like
man is
that an
very
outsider
agitated
bought
and
one of
upset.
their
His face does
ancient
not look
family
like that in any way.
residences, then it's their problem and not mine.
I found the last
the
World
who?
Testament.
Wait. Hassanov. You mean the family that owned this manor?
Yeah.
Oh, hell. Elias Cartwright. That man's always had
Yeah,
it
he
out
doesn't
for
like
me.
you.
My credits are as good as anyone else around here. I got a business proposition. 10,000 credits,
Ooh.
and I take that alleged will off your hands.
Can I persuade you to pay more? What if I go to Elias and then, you know... I think I'll hold on to it.
Suit yourself.
I want to see what
There's
Elias
no way
says.
Elias Cartwright or any of those other core snobs will offer you anything close.
So you
Oh my god!
three pickups today?
That was so creepy. Oh, Jesus Christ. And then just turn around and she's just there. That happens all the time as well. Because, yeah, will Elias give me something for it? Because I don't like Elias either. I mean, I don't really mind Frank. I don't really know what's so bad about him.
Helping Anne has been the most exciting thing happening all year.
Good for you.
Like I said, I wish my granddad was still with us. What happened to the Hassanovs never sat right with him.
Okay, I need to do this because this continues the quest, I guess. I got Sarah's will. She left everything to an illegitimate... that word, Hassanov. Blake Aldwell.
You got it! That's wonderful! But Blake Aldwell... Well, let me think back. There was a Blake.
Was there?
Might be we can track him or any surviving kin down.
Okay.
I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in for a rude surprise. And we can maybe see a Hassanov return back to the core.
The core? I don't expect Frank's gonna take this line down.
No, he won't. But this ain't Neon.
But this ain't Neon. You ain't shit. What
You've
was
more
that,
than earned
Elias?
this. You've done the city a great service.
Oh, okay. I thought I needed to go find Blake now, but apparently not. Okay, we can do then LeBranche. Because there's nothing else in Aquila City, I think. Andrea. What is this? The robbery girl has been oh, okay. This is the main story. I need to do this. So I can get... Can I not go through here? So I can use a different
Mr.
companion
Tate?
than Sam.
He's a realtor. Has been trying to work.
No, Mr. Tate is an alleged pimp. Or sex trafficker. Allegedly. So... Don't want to get sued.
There are.
Look at
looks
your
like
face.
The marshal's run of keeping Galbank safe is
Whoa,
broken.
okay.
I'm sure he won't let it happen again.
That's a lot of choices you made here, my man. I'm into it. I like it. I'm just it's a lot of choices you made. I'm into it. You have a lot of trouble with people trying to rob the bank.
Not as much as we used to.
Yeah, Neon
Ever
is
since Marshal Blake
seems to
took
be
charge
the
of the
like
Rangers,
scum,
well,
the slum
things
stuff,
have been a lot
the bad.
There was a time those lock gang boys would be in here so often, we used to joke they ought to just
And
open
since I don't
accounts.
know anything
Gotta
about
hand it
this
to
when I
Marshal
started, I think I picked like Neon Street Rat to get
The
more
one thing I can say is
like
I've
dialogue
never been a
options.
hostage before, and well, I think I've had my fill of that for a while.
What kinds of things do you keep in your vaults?
In a word, heirlooms.
Yeah,
Some of the
that's
old
what I mean,
families,
Shared. Like, there's a
those
lot of
descended from
things
the city
going on
founders,
here,
store
but I
objects
don't
of
hate
value
it.
here.
I will say I
Yes,
don't
we've
hate it.
got items in our vault
He's
that have
kind of
been passed
cute.
down from generation to
I'm not
generation.
super into the
I
hair,
like to
but it's
think that
also
the
not
entire
too
heritage
bad.
of
Like
Aquila
I
City
can live
is
with it.
stored right here for safekeeping. And me?
That mustache
I'm
though,
the
that's a
protector
thick
of that
mustache.
heritage.
Good for you, dude.
Thank you for your
Yeah,
business.
he's wearing like 90s. You know when you had like those clothes that are like different blocks of colors? He's like wearing that, but in a vest. Because his chest is cold and his arms are warm. Oh, I was like, what was that noise? It's the music.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so
You coming?
let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Young Will Smith would wear. Yeah, it does.
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
So am I not supposed to take any of this? Okay, so we're just looking for papers. Nope. Note for Sam. Sam, I found a note for you. Ah! Jesus. Sam, stop!
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course, that old mule saw
Okay,
this coming.
now he's turning. Walk into drama. That's part of it. Who's Jacob? Why do you take the maps?
He's just a bitter old man.
Yeah, like it's
Interfering in
like
what's none of
it's
his
this
business.
game is scary. It's just NPCs are scary in this game. Sounds like we need to talk to him.
There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Oh, persuade.
We really gotta do this.
I'm going to the estate anyway. I'm going to find out.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. There's no harm in just telling me.
Maybe. Alright, fine.
Maybe.
He's my dad, okay?
I gotta do my blind
Not
scan.
exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
I'll do one blind for now. It's still, the sun's going down. Thanks for opening up to me, Sam.
Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it.
Are you?
No forgiveness between me and my old man.
You have gained self-esteem, empath.
Co-tradition. Alright, shall we?
Okay, so talk to Jacob. Okay. Cool space powers unlocked. No, not really. I haven't gone that far because the thing is, you need to do so many things to get further in. I'm not sure I'm super into this system because like I'm going for like persuasion a lot. Like I'm a diplomat, but you have to succeed in 10 speech challenges to unlock this, so everything's very slow. And like combat, like I can't unlock any of these because I haven't spent enough up here. And I haven't even found a shotgun yet. And I'm working on this one. So like yeah. And this is also the thing, like I just feel like I haven't gone anywhere in the game yet, really. And I played for quite a few hours at this point, but it still feels like from just judging from this, I haven't gone anywhere yet. Like, I haven't gone anything or anywhere. And I don't know, I've played quite a few hours now. Let me try to pry from my cold, dead backpack. So yeah, I don't know about the cool, if there are cool powers come in later. I hope so. What's up, Jacob? This individual is busy.
Well,
oh, okay.
well.
They're gonna have it out.
Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
Rude.
You know why I'm here.
Oh?
Oh?
What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
Oh, he's doing that thing of holding his belt buckle.
You ain't asked once. Let's
Oh
hear it.
wow. You gonna fight? Fight.
I want you to say the
Fight,
words
fight,
about what's
fight,
more
fight,
important
fight,
to you
fight,
than
fight.
family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you.
Oh.
Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps.
You look like the
Full
marshal. Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name. Right. Yeah, let Sam talk.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
Sam Coe liked
That's
that.
exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy.
Oh, Star Wars a Titan
Only
main
some
story.
of us are
Oh,
around
okay.
to live up to
Yeah,
it.
I haven't gone that
Some of
far
us
in the
aren't.
main. I've been doing a lot of
All
side
right,
stuff.
that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Jesus,
I must
dude.
confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Okay, that's the
Give me a
weird thing
sec.
to say right now.
All right, let's talk options.
Sure. God, I said like my stomach's so big because I'm sitting like this, like a fucking goblin. I'm a little gremlin in a gaming chair. That's fine. That's what I am. Maps had to be somewhere distracted. No, he mentioned his granddaughter. Maybe Cora could help.
No. I mean,
no,
this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better.
That's true. What's wrong? You didn't mind her coming along until this came out.
I made a decision a long time
Where's
ago.
the mom? I can't remember if he said something about her.
And it doesn't include Jacob Coe. Okay? Leave it at that.
I need those maps, Sam. She can help.
Damn it. Fine.
You've gained self-doubt,
we'll go
Empath.
get her.
Sam Coe disliked that.
If there's
Come
any other
on.
options, I'd appreciate doing those first.
Option one is Cora for help. Talk to Jacob. And also, what does self-doubt do? Because I can check that, can't I? B. Self-doubt. Reduce critical hit chance and speed chance. Oh, that's okay. So I always wanted to give me confidence. Okay, and now what are we doing? We're here. Get the maps. Ask Cora for help. Talk to Jacob. Enhance sound. Distract him. Talk to Jacob. Oh, persuade him. Let's try and persuade him.
What do you want? Constellation?
Yeah, we could just always kill him, you know. Persuade.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright.
That's true.
It stays here.
Constellation just wants you to follow up on someone. The sooner you agree, the sooner we're out of your house.
Maybe you're right.
Oh, he liked that. That was
Can't
easy.
believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine.
Sweet.
You can have the maps.
You actually
They're in the other room here.
acted like expected for once. Yeah, that was very easy. Give me the maps. I got him, Sam.
Alright, let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There.
Okay.
Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
What is? The summary was wrong.
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected.
Okay.
No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife.
Sure.
But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory.
Oh.
Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Okay. Why is it called Galbank? Like, it seems weird. I both think of just gals, because that's what you call ladies sometimes. And then, because Galbank sounds like a Japanese thing. It sounds like something with cute Japanese girls involved for some reason in my mind. It's like Galbank, or it's like a Korean pop, like it's a K-pop band, you know, with a bunch of girls. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm just like Galbank. Yeah, unless it just sounds like firework.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact.
I gotta shoot more people to do my challenge.
Puts a smile on your face.
Ah, God, what's happening?
Let's get to that cave.
Okay. Wait, where was the cave? Middle of the frontier, so we have to get off-world. But I need to go see Kelton Frush first. Let's just deliver that thing first. Galvag? Okay. I mean, that's something different, right? Go deliver no. Wait. Oh, we can do this one as well. Let's do that one. Then we have to go. Oops, I went too far. Oops, wrong button. Nah. That was a stupid easy persuasion, yeah. Did Sam not try that? Apparently not. Usually they don't go that easily, just in general, so I was like, oh!
I gotta admit, I miss the old girl, New Atlantis.
Oh. I mean, where do you live now, Sam? I don't know. Because you seem to be from Aquila.
I wish I could go with you on your ship.
Hey.
You talk and get paid.
This lady's
I spread the
hot.
news. It's a classic win-win.
What stories are you working on right now?
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the
Oh, she's
businesses
moving
in the
around.
well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked.
I'm willing to do the interviews for you.
Would you really?
Yeah, like
I
it's
know
the
you'd big time
staring
if you
that's
You've been
always
a
an
huge
issue.
help on my
It's always
other
gonna be an
stories.
issue with
I'm
anyone
sure you'd do
in
great.
this whole universe game. Consider it done.
Great.
Sure. I get to
I had
interview
3
people. I
interviewees
love
in mind.
interviewing people. I've
Teresa
interviewed
Mason,
thousands
the owner
of
of
people in
Kay's
my
house.
life.
Henrik
That's a
Saran
true
at Apex
fact.
Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the Med Bay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions.
Okay.
I just want to read on how their businesses are doing and how things are in the well.
But by interview, I mean pre-planned
really
questions
can't thank you enough.
in a 2-minute interview about someone's trip. So it's
You
not
have another
like,
story for me? We're
it's not
short-staffed,
like journalism.
overworked, and trying to report on a million things at
What
once.
if I could do journalism?
Not to mention,
stuff?
there's a constant battle with the powers that be to maintain our journalistic principles.
I've heard it's very
So,
difficult
things are just
to
swell.
get into like journalism school here. I have information about the gal bank robbery on Aquila City.
You certainly get around.
I
I'm
do.
surprised that branch has
Wow.
any customers left the number of
What
times
if-
it's been held up.
Way to call me
But
out.
I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
Yeah, President. I mean, that's the thing, right? If you're not good at like being social awkward or socially awkward in a conversation one-on-one with someone face to face, one of the most common things people will tell you, I think, is that like you look people in the eye. You know, that's just one of the things. And a lot of people, you know, especially people on the spectrum, and then just people in general who have social anxiety, have an issue with looking people in the eye. Like, it's very common. There's a standoff, all right.
I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face.
But the people
What
in
happened
this
to the
universe
robbers?
have
The
no
shotgun.
issue at all. Well, that's not true, because sometimes they will not look at you in the eye, because you're talking to their back, or for some reason their eye is just focusing on the wrong thing, so they're just looking a little bit above you or a little bit to the side of you or something. Or there was one guy who just stared at my crotch. He was sitting down, which is fair, but he didn't look up because I was standing up, and he was just like, he was talking to me like this and just looking right at my crotch the whole conversation. Like to only look at one eye, that's fair. And people, like, you know, if you're bad at looking at people in the eye in general, you find that uncomfortable, because it's very common and fair. Just, you know, you look at their
could take a
nose
breather,
or like up here, you know. There's tricks, so you can trick people. Why should I make sure they won't take care? I mopped all the robbers up, no survivors.
Wait, what? You
Whoop,
cleaned
whoop.
them out?
Yeah.
Jesus.
It was on me, baby.
I'm sorry, but I might have to dig up some witnesses to confirm that.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I mean,
Anyway.
it's fair.
These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get
Not
hurt?
that I know. Thankfully, there are not even injuries I know of.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story.
Okay.
You were there. You were involved
Maybe I'll
in
play this
resolving it.
off stream more, and
Any
maybe I'll
comment on the
get back
Freestar
to it,
Rangers?
streaming it later in or
Having
something.
another
I don't know.
high-profile robbery in their own backyard. is a
Weirdly,
bit of
I'm
a
not gonna
black
like
eye.
listen. People show up to watch this game, which I was also surprised about, considering it seems like no one's really played this game that much. Everyone's like, "Yeah, I fell off," or like, "Oh, it wasn't that good. It was like mid." So I'm surprised people show up to watch it, because I'm like, oh, I mean, yeah, because that's the thing. In the end, I'm here to entertain. I'm here to hang out and entertain. So whatever people want to watch, I'll keep doing it mostly, unless it like hurts my soul. That's what we do. That's what saying the range kept it from turning the massacre. If the range can't protect their own bank, who can they protect?
And there's my quote right there. Very
And
well said.
that's fair, Cherda. And
Stories
now
like
you
this
know.
always fire up public outrage.
Now
and
you
appetite.
can see yourself.
Thanks for the interview. And take this.
Oh, what do you get? Ooh, 650 credits, like nothing. lady. It's like nothing. Okay, what were we doing? Like, we need to do that one. Yeah, there's a lot of menus, which is not great. There's a lot of that, and also the map make no sense. There's no like actual map really. Which this is the map. Okay, how does this help me navigate where I am? And like where to go in this area? It doesn't. You'll have to like fast travel to things. Oh, and I did that again. Because if there is like a map for this area, I sure as shit have not found it.
I hope Aquila City has what we need.
Well...
Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City?
Yeah. She wants it back when you're done with it.
Yes, yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece.
Ooh.
Well, perhaps minus a few shavings.
I mean, that's fine.
Now,
it's still in one piece.
I just need a moment to analyze
it's gonna be smaller.
And synthesize an audio response to our friend here.
Audio response?
Right. So we'll feed in a sample.
Wait for Kelton.
Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. But I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess.
Speak to him.
So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
I'm not sure what signal is, but how do we play this?
An excellent question. I have been wondering myself.
It never ends with you, Kel.
I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use.
It seems illegal.
We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick.
So, so I'm doing all this illegal medicine. Exposure to the frequency in this simulation could be potentially harmful. Are you sure you should do this? Oh, I can pass it best.
There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects.
Is it like the brown note?
But none would be life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage.
I thought the brown note was an actual thing growing up.
Aside from that,
I can't remember. Was it South Park who said it?
Soon, well, I fear that the
I was
vibrations
like, oh, is that a thing?
will eventually reach such strength, it could severely damage our internal organs.
Oh, wow. And if this doesn't work?
Then I fear
South Park
all this
did
hard
lie,
work will be for naught.
I mean,
I would hate
good,
to see this
frankly.
tree come down, but we may be out of options.
Can you imagine you're just going to like a concert or like that just happens? Ugh. It seems illegal to me.
Perhaps, but desperate times. And
perhaps.
Certainly,
You know it's
if
illegal,
you have some other
Kelton.
option, by all means, take advantage of it.
Oh
If we do this, we
Ah,
deserve a
God,
medal
Sam.
and a parade.
Like, look at
No
that.
tree
His
has
eyes
ever
isn't
had
looking
more
at me.
ardent
He's looking
supporters.
slightly above me.
That's-
so strange.
Well, I don't need to hear any more, I suppose.
I'll take care of it.
I have no doubt that you will.
Okay, so now if I gotta find a terminal. Over here. Supervillain part-time system. It's just like the Pied Piper. That was a musician, a bad boy. Oh wait, I have to go. Wait, can I just fast travel? I sure can. And yeah, this city is like, yeah, it's big. It looks great. There's a like, but it's so empty. It's so empty. It all does not feel like, it feels weird. Like, I mean, it's just empty. I have set the crowd density to medium just to not overload my computer. So yes, you can have more people, but in the end it's not that's the issue for me. It's just the space, the actual space. Look at it. It's just empty. Yeah, it feels very dead. It's like, okay, this is what, like, look at this office.
SSNN is supposed to be impartial.
Like, what is this?
But I think the UC's got a
There's
finger
just
on the
nothing
scale
here.
there. Or a whole hand.
So I think they kind of failed on that as well. I don't know, is that what we're imagining with like space stuff and future stuff, we're just gonna have a lot of big empty space? I don't think so. I know we have seen that before. Wait, did I not do it? What's happening? Oh, okay. I had to run the diagnostic. And now I gotta fast travel back again. It's like, I can run to the tram and go there, but it's basically the same. You run to the tram, get a menu, and choose where you want to go. So I might, you know, so it doesn't feel that interactive, or like, how do I put it? Yeah, you just like fast travel here, fast travel there, and then fast travel back. It's like, okay.
We've done it.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
already
Sherlock.
seeing reductions
But I
in
will
the
say,
strength of the vibrations.
Cyberpunk did feel much more like this seems
I
real,
can hardly
you know?
believe that worked.
I think they did a good job because there's stuff everywhere. There's like shops and like stuff everywhere, and like little stands where, you know, they sell food, and so like they did stuff with it. What happens now?
I don't
Vibrant.
know.
Yeah, thank you. That's
We've
the word.
been in uncharted territory this whole
Yeah, the
time.
people were the
That
weird
doesn't
thing in
stop now.
Cyberpunk. The
With
crowd.
The immediate crisis hopefully
Here
over,
is the space. This is
slow
just
down and
too much
review everything
space.
we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer
And more
eye
people
on our
will
friend
not make
going
it
forward.
feel less open and
You
dead.
have saved this tree
Exactly.
and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You
Yay,
have my
noble,
gratitude
noble.
and that of every citizen in New Atlantis.
Also, I gotta pee after
Though
this.
they don't know it.
Sure. Nice. Oh, I got a point that I can't really put into anything. I'm gonna save this point. Save. Yeah, Cyberpunk is a good game. I really like Cyberpunk. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, be back in a little bit. I'll just turn around. Be back. Ooh. Oh, my hair. Yeah. Okay. Back to it. There you go. What now? Alright, we're interviewing people. I can do that. Oh, I have to fast travel. Oh, wait, is it here? No, what? Wait, where's the... There you go. My chair makes a lot of noise. Okay.
You see those ads?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I don't care. You always say that, and then I just run away from you. So even if I had something, you'd have to chase after me. Oh. Whee!
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
It's funny. Oh god, she's so springy. Ah! Oh god! Oh, what's happening? Sam! Sam's just vibrating. Hi.
Everyone's welcome. No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here.
Oh, you're cute.
Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else?
The story in this place.
Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt
It's weird
welcome
calling
back
her
when I was
mom
just a kid.
if she's not your mom.
She had
me.
one rule. No causing trouble. Everyone abided by it.
Well.
Put their differences aside when they came through the door.
Sam is
After
evolving.
a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for
Where
us
is she
to turn into a
looking?
Business, but here we are.
That's what I'm saying.
If folks
Oh,
are willing to
and now
pay
she's
a
looking
little
at
to
me.
have some place to feel safe and get a decent meal,
Her eyes
well, then
actually
we'll
move.
sure take it.
I'm impressed. I'm with the SS. I'd like to ask you some questions about your business.
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured
Oh,
in an
she is
article.
your mom.
What's up?
Well, that makes sense then. How are things in the well?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have
That's
never
a very
really
grey
changed.
lipstick you have.
The UC government promises to clean the place up.
I don't
every
hate
couple
it. It's
years,
interesting, but I
there's
have
still
not
just
sure
as
I've
much
seen it
crime and
before.
poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it.
Okay. I'd like to know how things have been with your business lately.
Business is steady, as
Nice.
usual.
Good.
We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here.
Who
The only
decides
thing
what's
that's
disrespect,
worrying me
though?
is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately.
Oh.
They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something.
Eh?
Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I
You
don't
keep
want to be
saying that,
associated
yes.
with that kind of thing.
I see. Sure, I'll look into it.
Honestly,
I'll
I'd
look
really
into it
appreciate
anything
that.
and everything.
I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? And we'll talk it out.
I want to finish this interview.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and
But
joy.
I talked to her earlier.
I've
Did
put
she
everything I have
decide
into it.
to retire in just a few days? I think that should be enough to go on.
Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
I mean, sure? Whee! Ooh, ah.
I've got limited resources. We're doing the best we can here.
This lady's hair
That's all we can ever do.
color does not fit her skin tone that well. I mean, she does the thing that I do when I color my hair black. You want to look as pale as you can. That's my... So, like, hey, if she's going for that, she's nailing it. What is this?
A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help.
But it's like when old men dye their beards. Have you seen that? It looks off. Because also, what happens when you use box dye, right? This is what I learned watching YouTube. When you use box dye on your hair, it's just one color. Hair has different colors in it. So it looks unnatural either way. Because it's just flat. I'd like to know how things are going in the med bay.
Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor.
This place is a den of violent thugs. No one
everyone.
feels safe there.
The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around.
Oh.
And a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see.
Is it COVID? Yep. I'd be happy to help you out with that. How can I help?
You're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing.
What?
Let's chat again when you have some time to
I'm
spare.
not a doctor.
Right?
I'm not a doctor. You tell me more about yourself.
Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now.
I hear a little bit of an accent,
Once upon a time, I was a
sure.
combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here.
Things been in the well recently.
Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic.
I think that should be enough.
All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
You're much nicer than when I talked to you the first time. Wait. Ow! Yes, subtle British accent, exactly. So I wasn't sure if she was just like, she's trying to do American and she can't hide her accent, or she's
If
just
you got
has...
anything valuable on you, keep it close.
or she's just she just has that accent naturally. Oh, is it in? Ah, God! Oh, can ah!
No,
was you.
can't say I'll have what you need. But you're a reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business.
I mean, I can't even see your face. There we go. Like to know how things are going in Apex Electronics.
Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery.
Door's still open, isn't it? You tell me more about yourself?
Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter.
Okay. How have things been in the well recently?
How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here.
No, Sam was
I'm
just
not
like
holding my breath for it to get
vibrating
any
when we were
better.
in the elevator. I think that should be enough to go on.
Great. Now why don't you help me out and buy
What
something?
you're such
I
a
scratch your back,
douche. Why
you
would I
scratch mine.
buy anything from you? You're a fucking douche. This gives you publicity, dude. I know that's not a thing. One should not be paid in publicity, but when you're like this and you're going, hey, why don't you pay me with real money? No, thank you. Oh, I should have just fast traveled. I'm surprised he didn't give me a new quest like the two others did. Oh, I have this issue that I can't, for some reason, go check myself. Can you do it? Brokeback Mountain Cowboy. Hey, that's a hot movie. I say that, I haven't seen it in ages. Poor Heath Ledger.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for your service.
You're welcome. We're playing in third person now just because I think it's funny. It's funny to run around. Oh god. Ah, oh, you're up and
If
running.
you have a new
walking.
story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. Dear Lord, everyone wants to know about Baron.
I really actually don't know about
He's a
him,
smart
and I
guy.
don't want to know because
He
I don't
cares
know
about
who
what
it
he's
is.
reporting. He's way too
Can I
damn
invest in
cozy
his
with the
acting
UC,
career?
and that's a problem for us staying impartial. My biggest beef with him is he's credited with everything he reports, and he doesn't lift a finger to correct that impression.
Oh. Finish interviewing the business owners.
Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right?
Yes. Everything was fine.
Glad to hear it. I'm looking forward to reading through your notes.
The interviews went fine.
I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story
What
if it gets
notes?
published. There's
just
nothing like seeing your name
record
in
them.
print.
Okay.
Back to the grind.
Okay. They're just like backing off. Reliable care. Speak to Nurse O'Shea. Sure. Let's go back and see what she wants. Wait, not that one. Wait, which one is Nurse O'Shea then? There you go. I gotta go to the well. Oh, there's no way. Oh, I can't teleport down there? Oh. Whee! Big jumps.
You'll be scanned as you enter the
Oh, that's
city.
how you use the booster. Okay. Now I know. I have to go to an elevator to get to the well. I know, President Oak, the dots make no fucking sense. Ooh, I can keep boosting. Well, kind of. Don't have enough that good of a boost pack. There's a lot of some lag there with things loading in. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Sam, get out of the fucking way. You got business. Ugh. Ow. Wait, she's not in here. Can I go through here?
Don't mind me. Just a weary man, resting his feet.
Okay, crotch there.
Best watch your pockets around me.
I know. Rick wants to play a tough guy. Can I get there? Ah. Hello.
3. If you need patching up, we'll see what we can do. We're
Do
no
you have-
Reliant Medical down here. But
Reliant?
we've
Are
got
you
credits that
Irish?
have
She might be
something for you.
Irish. That sounded very Irish. Do you have? Because now I need heal paste. Also need more. I guess this junk flush cures all addictions. Why don't we have that in real life? I don't know why I bought that. I didn't really need it because I'm not planning on getting one. But I need one for spraying. Which one was that? That one. There we go.
Pleased to hear that.
She's a pretty Irish name. Yeah, that's true. I didn't, to be honest, I didn't know her name.
Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really.
Yeah, I
yes,
think she's
there's
Irish.
absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same
And then she
stomach bug,
sounds British.
but I'm
There
having
she sounded
trouble
English.
diagnosing it.
For a second.
Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues,
Irish-
Dr. Lebedev, is an expert.
Lebedev.
If I had his research
Irish
notes, I'm sure I
accent. They have
could
a
diagnose the
million
disease and find a
dialects in
treatment.
Ireland. For being such a small country, it's interesting. Then more of the situation.
I've seen an uptick in cases of sick children in the med bay recently. They all seem to be presenting the same symptoms, but I can't identify the cause. It isn't serious enough to kill them, but I haven't found an effective treatment yet. That has me worried.
You know where Dr. Lebedev might be?
He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find.
Sorry,
It's right between
it's
Mast and Orion
actually
Tower.
itchy on both
Dr.
sides at the
Lebedev
same
is
time.
always there.
It's me going. Make you that nose. I can get the nose for you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the med bay unattended.
And then a company would develop medicine to cure all addictions. Yeah, and they would charge up the ass for it. Jesus. Like the pharma bro, dude. Ugh. He's in jail, isn't he? Yeah, the money they would make would be crazy. If it's just like an inhaler to cure your addiction, yes. That would be something they could charge a lot for. Am I going to the lodge? Oh, okay. Where's the entrance? Move! Engineering version to save everyone tells the money will still make money. Yeah. What's you?
Welcome to Reliant Medical.
Welcome.
If you're injured or sick, we can almost certainly assist you.
He has very
Welcome
piercing
to
eyes
Reliant.
and
If
very
you're in need of
interesting
medical
eyebrows.
assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Accommodate you, I love it. I'm not making fun of it. I love accent and dialect stuff. So like I think I have echolalia. Like I can probably not do it, but I have a really hard, like I just automatically repeat certain things that I hear out loud, especially if it's in a different, like it's definitely mostly when it's like different accents. That's when I repeat things, or you know, when people say something in a weird way or something.
A medical problem Talia can't solve.
But
I
I
never
could
thought I'd see the
probably
day.
not
How can I help?
do it. It's not like I could probably, like, if I'm in a situation where I'm like, don't do it, don't, then I'll probably be able to control it. But in general, it just happens, and it's just like afterwards I repeated it. I'm like, oh, I did that. Do you and Nurse O'Shea know each other well?
We've been professional acquaintances for a long time. She's an excellent nurse.
Highly
If the
addictive
well
things were the
didn't
only way
need
to
her
get
so
off of
badly,
them
I'd
is to
have
use
offered
the
her a job here ages ago.
Some children well caught a stomach bug, and Nurse O'Shea needs help diagnosing it.
Sick children.
Yeah.
Well, we can't have that. I'd
Yeah.
be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive
Very
notes.
common,
I'm sure I
yeah.
have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
Y'all work so close to each other, and she can just come up here or send you an email, and like you can send like someone else to just like get it. Like, come on, man. Come on now. Yeah, he basically gave me a USB. Ah! Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh god, what's happening? Oh, losing a lot of frames there. Whee! Ah, nope. Ah, what? Fall. There we go. God, why am I'm losing a lot of frames because I'm moving so fast, I think. And it's like loading shit in or something. If you said it was still just glorified USBs, yeah, basically.
We're doing the best we can here. That's all.
I
Really?
have the research notes.
Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really.
You're
I
welcome.
couldn't have done this without you.
You're gonna pay me? Nice. She did pay me. Okay, next was a suspicious activity. Speak to Theresa Mason. I mean, okay. You had to walk over for medical notes? Apparently so, yeah. This is what I mean, like, there's so many ways they could have solved this in a much easier
If
way.
you haven't, don't take it personal if I don't stop to chat. Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today.
This lady
They
is
sure
cute.
looked suspicious to me.
Straight to the security office and report them.
I'd rather you didn't.
Okay.
I want to make sure I'm right about this.
But
before
I
we
want to
go
talk to
security.
Sergeant Yumi.
But I have
He's
to
my
be sure they're up to
husbando in
something
this game.
before I get the authorities
He's very
involved.
cute.
I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason.
Okay.
Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me?
Okay.
Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did.
Oh,
we can
we're
decide what to do
eavesdropping
once we
now?
figure out if they're really up to something.
Okay.
I've got no idea.
So we're just eavesdropping?
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack. Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis.
Look, I'm so hidden behind this with all my equipment on.
No, but nothing. I say we strike while the iron
This
is
lady
hot.
doesn't see me, no one sees me.
Goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out. She was giving us some serious side-eye last time.
Ooh, serious side-eye? Ooh, girl.
See? No time like the present.
I don't even see you. I know, right? I blend right
Fine,
in.
trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
Port back to Teresa. Move. Hello.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you... Damn.
Yeah, they're planning on
I was
Robin.
hoping I had it wrong.
Can I tell Sergeant Yumi now?
I guess that settles it. We have
It's
to get
just
the
very
authorities
loud
involved
crinkling of
before we can
fabric
go
like
through
your
with the
metal,
robbery.
yeah.
You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office.
Endler? But I want to talk to
If
Sergeant
he gives you a hard time,
Yumi.
tell him I sent you to make the report.
Oh.
That'll get him on your side.
Where can I find a security office?
Head out the door and turn left. It's all the way at the end of the street.
I assume
you
I
can't
have a
miss it.
quest marker. Do you and Officer Endler know each other well?
Sort of. He's a regular customer, and I've reported crimes to him before.
Oh.
He's more
So you're
fair-minded
a
than most of
snitch.
the well security officers.
Okay, understood. I'll have straight. There.
Thanks. Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
I could have said like I'll take care of it, but no. What are you eating? What is that? A patty melt? Ooh. A hamburger patty smothered in cheese and grilled on toast, usually served with a side of chipped potato. That's a lot of ketchup. Is that ketchup? Why?
No shortage of
Why do
hungry
you need that
mouths
much
to feed around
ketchup?
here.
I see the potatoes a
Keeps
little
us on our
bit, but
toes.
that's a
Nothing
lot
else?
of ketchup. Apparently so, President Walker. Patty melt seems to be a thing. I've never had one because they're not a thing in this country. I mean, I could just make one, I guess.
Now that's where the real money's at.
Hi. Oh, it's you. You're
What
also
I wouldn't
cute.
give to be stationed in the embassy district.
Okay. Crime to report.
Well, that's
Tomato
what we're here
bisque? Oh.
What's going on?
It's gonna be a robbery at the UC surplus.
The UC surplus. You sure about
So the
that?
catcher was a
It's
bad. Oh
been a
no.
long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place.
Theresa Mace asked me to make the report, I'm sure.
That's so. Nobody in the well's more reliable than Teresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe
Well,
it.
she says there's a
tell
problem
her
because
I'm
I told her
personally
there's
looking
a
into it.
problem, so
Tragedies of mine. Those
you know.
thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
Okay. Put back to Teresa. I mean, it looks too thick to be bisque, that's the thing. It does look like ketchup. Excuse the iron sights. Like, it doesn't look like soup. It looks like ketchup.
That was quick.
Yeah.
How'd things
I mean,
go with
it's
Officer
right
Endler?
next door. It's going to patrol. It said to patrol and to make the thieves nervous.
I'm glad to hear it. I'll think twice about trying anything with
I think that's
security in
what he
the
said.
area. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot
Y'all
better
should
knowing
date. You
security's
two
on
should
patrol
date.
down there.
Be a cute couple. Oh shit, I
Mom,
didn't mean to do that.
She had one rule. After a few, if folks are willing.
Okay. A light and darkness update. What was that? Oh, do I have more things to tell her? I think so. Now what? Talking to tape. A tape. Right, it is ketchup. It's just a lot of it. Right, we're doing this one so I can get rid of Sam eventually. I don't think there's anything else I can do up here. Or like in this city. Oh, show a map. Oh. Eh. There we go. I need to find a shotgun.
As wonderful as living worlds are, look out for predators.
Right, I have a scanner. Oh, that's... well...
Alright, this is Shaw Gang territory. And they're usually not willing to talk. Be ready.
Scan with E, I forgot. Oh, I see one. Oh, that's a mine. Oh, he got one. It's on like Donkey Kong. I am out of ammo with this gun. Oh, come on. Oh, hello. Whoa. I just shot the thing. You died so hard. Are you dead? What's that? Oh, it's okay. It's not in the same building. I was like, what? Come on,
Mark.
Coachman, is that a mod by Tombstone? This is some new weapons. Wait, is that did I just get a shotgun? New items. Sure. Is this a shotgun? Oh, that's not what I wanted to. It is a shotgun! Let's do it. What is this? A rifle. Ooh, cool. Do I have to like go? How do I say that? Well, yeah, I don't need to look at anything else here. Shh, but I got a shotgun! Oh, there's a lot of enemies.
This feels like
Oh! Oh! What was that?
My sensors report a high probability.
Oh, they got a robot. Oh god. Oh, it takes so much for rolling a chair dog. Ah!
I am taking damage.
Wow, you can take a lot of damage, dude. Ah, ouch. Heal. Oh, come on. I thought you reloaded. Keep reloading. Okay, shotgun. I need a different shotgun. This is too... It's too slow. Not that one. This one.
Really get your blood
Ow.
pumping, huh?
Can I not set this gun to auto? It's a fucking rifle and I have to keep clicking. Come on, like what are we doing here?
To the victor goes the spoils.
Oh my god, are you right in my ear,
said
Sam?
that
What the
right,
fuck?
Move it.
I'm dying. God. Up. Short battery. I don't know. Oh! I'm just wasting my life.
Wanna mess with me and my friend?
Oh god. Wait, I don't even see anyone. Oh, it's a turret. You did? Oh. Oh. That's Sam. Sam. Ah, Sam! Oh my god.
Never wise to be in my way.
Up.
Time to die.
Ah! It was right in my ear. Okay. Time to die.
It'll take more than that.
Okay. What? Oh, come on. Nobody's gonna miss me. How rude. Oh, hello. Bard does, huh? Hello? Thank you. Oh. Well, you have a long gun, from what I saw. Where'd you go? Hello? Lady? Where'd you go? Where did she go? She's just gonna pop up and scare shit out of me later. Can I lift the turret? Where was it? Oh, over there. Oh, I get stuff from jump type training. I didn't know. Right. So right, okay. Oh, the be streamed the chair dog. That's sweet of you. Oh, sorry, you have to go to bed. Bye. Thanks for showing up, chair dog. I hope you sleep well. Like watching the sunrise. Oh, I know that feeling. If anyone would know that feeling. Girl, that would be me. I need to loot this dude. There you are. Modified lawgiver. Lawgiver? Well, I'm getting new weapons. Yeah, coachman. Oh, rifle. 34. 21. So, wait, the fire rate 90, master 10? You know what, then I'd rather probably have that one. So now I need to switch this one out with... Oh, this is a long barrel. Short scope. Let's try this one and see how I feel. Oh. Okay. But this is like a sniper rifle. That's what it is. Then no. That's why it's okay. But wait, how do I unfavorite? Can I okay, wait. So now this is my new rifle. And put that where this one is. And equip. There we go. Okay. Also, I gotta catch up. I missed some chat. Sugar inquiry. Chief's fine for what? Talking on what? Take my mom to all her. Oh, that's nice of you, President Walker. I hope your mom's okay, or as okay as she can be. I'll be partying too much while I work. We will party in your honor, yeah. Lurk and work, yeah. Sure, this is gonna be a bit of a longer day, yeah. But that's nice of you, President Walker. Yeah, that lady, she just disappeared.
I wonder what flavor of smuggler lives here.
Oh.
Maybe cherry
I definitely
vanilla?
didn't. What? What is wrong with you, Sam? What are you saying? You okay, dude? Maybe. What? Yeah, I think. Yeah, President. That's also why I was like, what the fuck?
Cave like this should be swarming with Ashta.
What was that?
Oh, this is full auto. Nice. Oh, this is a lot more damage. This is great. Trying cave key. Nice. We got company. Ashtatane. Sure. I don't know what it is. What?
Huh? What was that?
It was people. Sam. How did you die so fast? What happened? Oh. I like shot your leg off or something. Well, because that's the thing, you can shoot them and they get like injured. Oh! God, you scared me. Stop running. Can't see shit. Don't I have a flashlight? Sure do. What's this? Nickel? Okay. Why did you pull out the cutter? Oh. Okay.
You've done this before, right?
Done what?
Care to do the honors?
All the artifacts. Use a weapon to break up. Can I use the cutter? When did I put the cutter on? Oh! That's a grenade! Wait, grenade is on 0? What? Wait. Whoa. Whoops. Okay, listen. Well, I don't know why the grenade was there. I don't remember putting it on that. Maybe I did. Can I... Scan? Okay. Can I just break it up? I mean, I have a whole fucking cutter. Why don't I use that? See? There you go. Ooh! Mass Effects! Does that mean he's a cowboy cannibal? It could be. Who knows? I don't know him.
Let's get going.
Not mining. I mean, this is... Can I not pick this up? Okay. Not that one. That one. Okay. I guess we're just going out. How do I get back out now? Wait, can I fast travel from here? I might be able to. Nope, it's not. Never mind. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Ah. I am bad at looting, but I'm also like, ugh, it'll be fine. I don't want that. I just want
like caves. Honestly, I might love caves. Is that weird?
Yeah, it is a little bit weird. Helmet. Inferno mine. I'll just take like weapon shit. Toxin. Do I need that for something? Structural material. Crafting stuff. What's this? Oh, right. Is Ashtamer rare heavy? Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Now I have the... which one? This one. I can't do anything on this, I think. Nope. Coachman? Nope. I think you can see if you can do anything. You can't see it from here, but if you go into them, and then if it's like highlighted, I think you can do something. But like, yeah, this is also a mechanic they're doing. This was also a thing in Fallout, right? So it's no surprise, but it's like they have several of those tables where you can do stuff.
Smugglers don't take too kindly with folk poking around
Oh.
their turf.
Save. What's up?
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own
Oh, you're
prodigal
Shaw
son.
herself.
At least not before we've
Good
had
for
a
you,
word.
girl. Having your
You
own
must
gang.
be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird
Yeah, I don't know,
cave.
President Walker.
Probably whatever.
Maybe I can persuade this lady.
So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all
Because I mean, if I
that's
shoot
worth
this
to
lady,
me.
there's no more Shaw's gang. Really.
Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
Persuade.
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
An important scientific discovery. We got past all crew, but you fight us, you'll lose.
You got past a few rookies. That's all.
Oh, well. Yeah, we came for you. Let us go. You never have to see us again.
Saying I should cut my losses.
Why does that work?
Fine.
Samco like
Get
that.
the hell out of here before I change my mind.
I'm gonna shoot you anyway.
I
I
see
think.
you again. You're dead.
I mean, if I let her live.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
What is happening? I guess now we're friends because something's happening.
What the hell?
Killed. Oh, this Ashta.
Everyone, fall back!
Oh, they're fine. They're like pushovers.
Take this!
See, it's got stuck on a chair. Who's shooting me? Oh, it was you. It was another Ashta. Oh, you know what? I should use the Ashta Tamer that I got. I don't know. It's a rare heavy. I don't really know what that means exactly because it looks like a gun. Oh, I can talk to Shaw. Well, they did it. Save. Talk.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
Nice. Oh, she gave me a gun. Suppressed racer back. Oh, wow. Oh, oh. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah. That's so much better. I mean, yeah. Jesus. Jesus. Wait, I want that. Wait. I want this one. So then I can sell the other one, the Smuggler's Urban Eagle. Let's see this gun. Oh. Oh, that actually feels kind of okay. Interesting. I don't like... Okay. Listen. I didn't like reloading this gun because it reminds me of a sphincter. Not gonna lie. Sorry. So sorry. Oh, I got ammo for this. I don't really need this gun anymore. Oh yeah, we're going back to the lodge now. Yeah, a sphincter. And land. Yeah, when I reloaded it, it looked like a sphincter. A sphincter? I just want to say it funnily. Sphincter. Because it like opened up and then it like closed. And it has this shape. Like we can try again. And now. And then look like that part. Oh, I don't like it. I'm gonna use it though, it's good, but this is Listen, that's the thing. We have several sphincters. I can't say it correctly now. In our body, it's not just the butt. Just saying. Get your minds out of the gutter. I like that I'm saying this, who brought it up. Okay, because I don't really need, what's the other gun I'm using? Oh, this one I'm using, because it only does 3, but it does other stuff, I guess. It is epic. I know, President Walker. But let's pretend I'm a lady and I don't say things like that.
Newest member of our little family really pulled through. Just, what are we building here?
Yeah, what are we building? I don't really know if they know what's happening and like what they're doing. Like when they put this whole thing together, what's gonna happen? I haven't listened enough to be like, do you guys know what you're doing?
Or maybe
yeah, they don't seem to know.
Children's toy.
They're just putting it together, going like, "Oh, what does this do?"
Discover visions and music. It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the
yeah,
pieces
exactly right.
will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Oh, okay. I thought, because like, if you're coming with and we're out fighting, will she come out and fight with us? Yeah, actually, I wouldn't mind if we kept traveling together.
Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories,
You
new
could
data.
look at me.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Okay. So now... Specialized...
Your ship smells so much better.
What? So I got another gun, 21. Oh, it's not as good as the one I got. But it's like, what makes it specialized? This armor piercing? Yeah.
Than Dad's? Like, oh.
Wait, did I finish? Yeah! Nice. Oh, I have to kill people with shotguns now. Okay, one more. So I do have to use the shotgun. Excuse me.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of
Okay, how did I get the group? I had to look this up last time because I need to. What was it? Star map skills, ship, I think, and then crew, and then I want Sarah to come with me to be my main lady. How do I do that? Oh, I have to talk to her, right? Sarah, Sarah, stop.
Hey. I'm reading a book about.
Are you ready to head back out?
I'm right behind you.
Good.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how it is.
Yeah.
Well, of course. How else do you expect?
Yeah, President. I was also like, oh, there's a child.
Like he did it all himself. It's so
hey,
wow.
good to see you.
Okay, and now what are we doing? Last song, talking to Tay. Ah, shit, no. Okay. No, stop! Not this. Okay, which one? There's stories. Okay. Okay, let's do that one, because we need to go to the Red Mile, wherever that is. Red Mile. Oh, I haven't been here, so I need to go here first.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
I mean, I'm not even gonna stay here.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I don't want to. Oh, this is neon, huh? Okay. So this is also. It's just like okay. I haven't discovered this place, but so I had to go to the place closest to it that I've discovered. But I just have to go to that place, and then I have to plan my route here, and then I can just jump here anyway. But the only thing I have to do is this. I have to put something in my grab drive and it does the whole cinematic thing. But it seems so unnecessary. Like, it just... Because it's basically just me jumping there anyway. You're just making it... Oh no, you have to watch the cinematic in between.
Switching over to standard engines.
Just what would your response sound effects sound like? What? Oh lord, I don't know. I never thought about it. I don't know if I know that many things I could just like... Okay. So now we're going here. It has to be something, I don't know, violent or like something with bitch in it.
Beginning landing cycle.
Exit. What the fuck is this place? What is this music? It's -18 here? Celsius? Yeah, that's cold. Close, that's cold. I mean, who's this? Okay. Delivery package is Selena's, but also... which one was it? No, it turned into this then. Okay, I've done that. Just close this down again. Okay, so where's Selena's? Is he on this? Nope. Okay. Okay. So let's talk about Santa Claus in the Starfield universe. I mean, we got Santa Claus in Futurama, so I guess he's gonna be a thing that keeps on going. Do we find like creepypasta and stuff took over instead? Just Slenderman delivering packages.
You gotta let go.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be?
No. How do I get there? Okay. I mean, we'll probably get new, like mythical. What would you call Santa Claus? Because it's not. Is he mythical? What is he? He's not real. That's what he is. Like, what is he? Like, yeah. What category? Is he a cryptid? Don't sprain.
Ooh, that
Sweet.
jump looked painful. Not doing that.
Well, we're fine. No, Slenderman doesn't kill kids that way, does he? Slenderman just lures them into the forest or something like that and then takes them somewhere. But at least that's what the two little girls who killed their friends thought, at least. I think that's how it goes, but I'm not sure. He takes kids, at least. Talk about a redemption mark. I mean, hey, yeah.
Don't I help out Henrik from... Ah, excellent.
So it's a company-made myth. Oh, it's a company-made myth?
So, I'll do the same.
Well,
Selena's
the Santa
hardware
Claus
is
we
now
know,
open
yes,
for
but otherwise it's based on Saint
I'll
Nicholas.
unlock the door for you. Feel free to come around and peruse my wares
So originally,
anytime.
it was a religious thing, I guess. Because he was a saint. Saint Nicolaus, and he was, yeah. Okay. Sure, let's do. I don't know what this is. Yep. Oh, he's just okay. There was something about, like, Saint Nicholas was the protector of children and sex workers or something. The saint of children and sex workers, something like that. I'm not joking. That's how it goes, I believe. Can I just jump over this? No. There was something about throwing. What was it? No, there was something.
Don't you worry. Those walls are solid. Ain't no Ash to get in.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're fine. I don't judge anyone for reading Wikipedia. I do that all the time and go like, yeah, that's true.
Quite an impressive structure.
Something to report? A pleasure to see you again.
Wait.
Before you go.
Oh, okay.
My instinct says you're a person who knows how to work with their hands, or in this case,
what are you
heavy
suggesting?
Are you familiar with mining lasers?
Yes. Used to be a miner, yeah.
Excellent. There are so many in the stretch, living in terrible
But St. Nicholas, wait. No,
the
I'm
Low
thinking
House and I are
Jesus.
working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we
Where
want
am
to
I?
build on has
No, because he was like
hard
from
stone
Turkey
that needs
or
to be
something,
cleared.
St. Nicholas. I'll be the best sunrise for good. This is about helping you lining your pocketbook.
When I came to Aquila City, I had nothing.
Spy then says bye.
I
Pretend to pick up a
lived in
quest.
those
Yeah,
hovels at
apparently.
rest.
Because I was like, it pointed to
Ages
him,
ago,
and I was
the
like,
Low
the
House
first thing
helped
they
me,
was like, oh,
and I would
goodbye.
help in return.
It's like, oh, that's
True, I
weird.
will
And
charge
then he's
rent,
giving me a quest.
but only as much
so,
as
I
I
don't know.
must.
Happy to bust some rocks.
And it truly is the best cause.
Is it?
Once you clear the land, we'll be one step closer to changing some lives for the better.
Cutter. I didn't need another cutter. I already had one. Oh god, my brain. That's a lot of things to... Okay, well, I don't think I have the cutter on the fast. Or like a... I don't want to have two cutters. They weigh stuff. So we're just clearing raw. Okay.
Nobody's allowed outside.
Oh, President Walker. I'm disappointed. I feel like...
So we're gonna have a house, Mom?
Why can't he do
That's
this?
what Mr. Tate is working
Take the amount of
We'll have
work
to
the
move
devs
out
did
when
for
construction
Grad. Oh god.
A for real house.
That was
Like the
better.
ones in the court?
But also, oh
It's
god.
not going to be a manor house, but 4 walls,
we're done.
a roof.
Where is he? Let me shoot him now. How do I get it? Oh. Hi.
If you are ever looking to buy... Marvelous. One step closer. I can't wait to tell
These
this
just
wolf.
were a little bit. Oh.
I know it's not much.
As
but
little.
this is
I
well
mean,
worth
it works. It works. Okay. I'll give you that. It works. But I was like. So wait. Persuasion. I need one more! Yeah, I've just finished that one. I can't do any other yet, I believe. No. Oh, I can do boost. Using a boost pack, expenseless fuel. I mean, secure. I can't do that one. Okay. Oh, okay. Heal phone, okay. Now what? Oh yeah, we can do this one. Gotta wait till midnight. What is it? Is the wait button T? That's what it is in Skyrim and stuff. Ow. Also the high Arctic was. Oh. Okay, so we're just like gonna wait here then. Where's the wait? How do I wait? There's usually a wait button. Which button have you put as wait? That's definitely not. I know, right, Resident Walker? How do I wait? How do I do the weights? Star match. Set course back tab system. What's that? Oh. Key mics. This is a spaceship. I might have to Google this. How do you wait? How do you wait in Starfield? Here's how to wait and skip time sitting there. Find a chair. I have to find a chair? Okay. That's annoying. Oh, I found a chair.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is.
No,
something.
as long as you clean up after yourself, she don't mind.
Wait. Wait. Oops, I completely miscounted in my head. Jesus.
That's awfully kind.
Now, 4.
Fur?
Mrs. Lance is a kilo
Nope.
through and
Bye for now.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Let's do one more.
nice grouping on that last one.
Yeah, the site was often to the left. I dialed it in. Same time next week?
You know it.
Behind the Laredo arms. Hi.
I'm so screwed.
You are.
What? Shit. Yeah?
But yeah, cut your red on and don't try anything.
I won't. Oh god, this can't be happening. Oh god, no.
It is though.
Security.
Stop moving. Where are you going?
How?
There you go. Ah, God, what's happening?
Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Girl
Jesus,
Bang.
this is we're very close.
And who do we have here?
I think
Looks
the
like
camera
you're carrying
bugged
a lot
out.
of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
I mean, I'm carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move.
Smart
I
move.
got a tip something was going down tonight.
Oh.
Was little Annie actually right about all this?
Seems like it. And maybe a kid, but she's formidable.
I kind of always thought she
formidable.
was pest.
Not well.
Now, I
She
got it from here.
She does have a
Aquila
purism.
City owes you
A
again.
few of them have.
And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
Probably not. Can I go wake her up? Oh, okay, Prison Mug. Yeah, I've seen a few. Whee! Hey Annie, wake up. Where you at? You
Good to see
awake?
you.
It's late at night. You should be in
Did
bed.
you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
I did.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way
Oh,
past
Emma
your
is
bedtime.
her.
Mom, I have to know. You got him
Are
right,
you okay?
right?
Are you okay, Annie? That's right. I'm gonna call the thief, Annie.
I knew it.
You did.
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Yeah.
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She did tell you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right?
No. She and her friend really were instrumental in catching the culprits. Let's say that.
Oh, boy. Annie,
Senator
we'll talk
Bowler,
more
thank you
about
so much
this
for
later.
following. Welcome. Hello.
But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Julie and I have big plans.
Okay.
Criminals, beware.
Sure. Now what? Mission updated. Ground pounder. Go to the Altair system. Sure. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by you've been struck by a smooth criminal. So now I have to do this whole fucking thing. Oh, I don't have enough fuel to go there. Interesting. So this, okay, your ship doesn't have enough. Yeah, so I need a better ship for that, or a better fuel capacity. Interesting. So that's why you. So you do need to be involved with the ship stuff. That's annoying. Oh wait. Okay, I don't know how to do that. Sure, let's do that. I don't know.
I think for now.
This is also, you have not explored every system. Okay, no, I can go here. I just need to. I've been here. Oh, and I've been here. No? Okay, that's what I had. Sorry. So now I have to do this whole song and dance just to get somewhere. And it's like
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way.
completely unnecessary thing just to fast travel somewhere. Oops, wrong.
Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Well, I'm not stopping by. Now grab jumping. Ooh.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
What?
Emergency! Come to my farm! Urgent!
Oh, okay. Only 7 from 300. What are we talking about? Ryan? Oh, yeah. Oh no, I just set a goal. Whenever I can, because I mean it's kind of nice when like if you eventually reach it, it does a little thing and it's like, oh, I did it, you know. It's kind of a little nice surprise when it happens.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
Ah!
Get the hell out now! 3?
What is happening? I'm getting fired at straight away. And I need to kill people with a shotgun. So I can do the challenge.
2? Oh, it's on!
Oh, you got 2 shots. Woo! The fuck? Sarah, what did you do? Reload. Out. Fire. Fire. Assist protection is depleted. You're taking environmental damage. Shit. I don't know what to do about that. Shunt potato.
I know you don't.
Oh! Up! Hi, Vasco. You're here? Yeah, I know, Vasco. We're okay. Okay, no, I don't need that. Remove environment damage and ships, outposts, and places. You can relax and breathe safely, okay? Is that how that works? Should we scan any of this? Eh.
Hey.
Ooh! Yeah. Oh! Spacer punk. Reload. What's happening? Damn.
I don't even need
Sarah. Sarah's just.
one.
Sarah's just like
Hey!
just flew over to punch him. What did you say? I didn't listen. Who did you kill? Where are they?
You're through.
Just one more.
Another point for our side.
Nice. Okay. The booster pack is kind of nice, I will say. This is at least a bit more punchy. I have a hard time with shotguns that are only 2 shots. Which, you know, it's not uncommon for shotguns, but in games you can usually get shotguns that shoot more than 2. Maybe 5 to 6 if you're lucky. Eh. What's that? Tale of Two Cities. Hey, McDaddy! What's today going? What? Oh. I thought it was the box. Okay, not. Also, switch. You good? Thanks, nice. Option: learn more about the lair of the mantis. Explore the lair of the mantis. Okay. Oh, there's more people I can shoot.
Messages from the mantis all over the place.
Save.
Some of it's still around, I think.
My pops told me the mantis took out the beast and Jay Gatto.
Hi.
You should be the one dying.
Tranquilo, I don't know what then. Space helmet, I'll take that. Okay. Pocket wear? I don't know what that is. Power boost pack. Compared to equip. Oh. Sure. Thermal radiation. No. The lair. Can I play this? No? The lair's a gold mine, the mantis was loaded, the salvage top notch, and the good stuff's gotta be further in. The payout's going to be extreme, just got to survive until then. Traps took out Carver and Zhang. Livy volunteered a couple of others from Iron Dave's crew. Poor bastard, just got the staff off Livy's radar. Oh, tranquil tea, okay. Drop it. Oh, okay. Let's show you. I opened the door to let my friend in at work this morning and came to work dressed as detective. No! Did he? He's going to a dress-up party tonight? Oh my god, McDaddy! That's so funny. Also, cool, good for him. Starfield, this is the thing. Starfield is not bad, but it's also not good. I'm confused about how I feel about Starfield, because it has a lot of things I don't like. It's trying too hard. It's overwhelming, basically. It has too many things you can do and too many things it feels like you need to do. I'm not talking about the quests.
You're doing well, Leon.
Leon?
Almost there. I know.
But like you can change your chip, your ship, and that seems very intricate. And like you can do outposts. I haven't even touched that yet, so I don't even know how difficult that is.
Need someone to fear.
The shooting does not feel great
To make them realize
most of the
some
time,
lines cannot
which
be
is
crossed.
a big disappointment.
You have it in you, Leon. I know you do.
It just feels kind of flat and uninteresting.
Just a little further.
And then overwhelming, basically. But it's not like actively bad. It's not like bad, I would say. Like this gun feels good because it's a fucking shotgun and they really like went like, oh, this is gonna pack a wallop. So that feels like, but like just a rifle, cutlass. I want to see how much damage did that one do? Cause I got a rescue axe. Oh, no, but I want to compare it to because well that makes sense. I don't have it equipped. 69, 20. It's not worth it. It is. I'm playing it on Game Pass, so yeah, it's on Game Pass. I would never probably buy this game, to be honest. Spacer Scum? Is that your title? Oh god, Sarah.
Give it.
I don't know if there's friendly fire in this.
This
Oh!
one's down.
Sarah, you were on fire.
Let's do this.
But like, it's not actively bad to me. That's the thing. Whoa. Okay. So I'm confused about how I feel about it, basically. But it looks too difficult. But at this, like, I would never recommend this to anyone, I guess. I don't know. Listen, did he get away? I think we're fine. We can get him. It's very much a Bethesda game, 100%.
Say goodbye.
You coming? You're a miss. Oh, there's another one. Oh, you got steals?
I'm here, and I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked, and the door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She's at her lair. Yeah,
what are you eating?
Lair. What a freak. It's meant for the worthy.
But yeah, it's just kind of.
All I have to do is take some tests.
Yeah.
I just want to get this over with.
I don't think it's bad. Like, I'm fine.
Find anything useful?
Playing it more.
When you have a few moments.
Like, I'm not having a bad time, except sometimes. Sometimes I'm having a bad time, but that's also kind of normal with any game for me. I'm a very picky person, and I know it. Don't get me wrong. I completely know it. But that is also why it confuses me so much, why I don't actively dislike this game, because it has so many things that I dislike, but it's also not that interesting at the same time. So it's not like dislike, but it's disinterest. Is that a word? That's a word, right? It's just like, I don't care that much. Shot you in the butt. And I think that's kind of that's not great for a game, right? Like it should. This is an RPG. RPG. I should care, basically. Ooh. Right? What's that? Oh god, I'm over encumbered. Space suit. Oh. Drop. I always forget to use the mines. Oh, space setup. Turn on the space. Unless it random. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh,
so I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard.
So yeah, I wouldn't.
The video
I wouldn't recommend this, but I also don't hate it.
Mom and I
It's basically how I would say, I guess.
Mom
it's overwhelming, and it's also not anything special.
Crazy and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised you remembered she even
It's just
had a
kind of
son.
meh.
It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denebola 1B. And she
Denebola?
ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic Semper Tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Okay. Oh. Oh, a new shotgun! Yes! That's better. This also has a mag of 2 though, so it's not better. Oh, no. That's the one I don't have. No. Okay. So wait, weapons. It gave me an extra color, don't need that. So instead of... put that there. And then... that on 4. Calculated. Because wait, how much does this do versus Coachman? 69. Oh, this is an energy. Oh, I thought. Oh no, I was looking. Ugh. This is also. It confuses me. It confuses me. So no, I don't think I want this. It's an energy weapon, not. I was looking at the wrong side. Okay, what if I wish also they made the like these menus, comparison menus. I wish there were more color for things. Everything's just gray, which I'm not super into, because it does make my brain go, oh, everything's the same. Laser rifle. Oh, I can drop that. I can drop that. Okay. Whoa.
You wrong day to piss me off.
Yeah, I killed 20 enemies with a shotgun. Time to switch guns. Ooh, what's that? What's a squall? Sure, it's legendary. Put it on.
Calling all spacers. You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge.
I don't know.
The ones who never respected us.
What do you call yourself?
Collective, the United Colonies, even the Crimson Fleet, and
But yeah, like, I don't mind this game, basically. Like, I'm not having a bad time, I'm just not having the best of times.
running rampant across the
I don't, it's so difficult to explain it.
Maybe they're right.
I mean, I get the same time it's not, but
We matter just as much as they
it's
do.
just kinda
We
average.
deserve just as much as they do. A lot of you have been all over. You've seen
The thing is, the game acts as if it's super special
They're out there,
at
lots
times.
of them.
And the
Abandoned
super
after the
special
colony
parts
war.
makes me go like, ugh.
And those others?
That's the overwhelming part.
Want them. They're taking them and everything inside.
I just want a good story and good side quests and good like stuff like that. And it feels not.
I'm not.
It's not the
I want
best.
my fair share. And I don't know about you.
Like nothing story-wise has grabbed me yet. Like I don't really care about anything so far. So I don't think that's good. But oh yeah, that's the okay. Oh, I can drop this. Oh, chat had disconnected, so if someone said something after Fett said something, then I wouldn't have heard it. Oh shit! Oh shit!
You're a damn.
Oh shit!
Just getting started.
Oh, almost dead. Shit. Ooh! Ooh. That's another person. Nice.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Oh god, what is it?
I'm listening.
No, you're... okay.
Mom. Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible.
Oh, I should probably give you a better
She never talked
gun.
about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere.
What is a lawgiver?
A lot to take in.
This is like the... okay.
I'm here, and I'm hot.
I need to give her a better rifle or something. That's like a sniper rifle. I mean,
the stupid code
that
worked,
could help.
and the door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She said her lair. Yeah, lair. What a freak. It's meant for the worthy.
You call your mom a freak.
So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
Okay.
Yeah,
Save.
what is it?
I didn't say anything.
Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made you feel like raw energy was coursing through your veins?
Yeah.
Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean
Why are
the
you,
same
like,
might have been
squinting?
true for my predecessor.
One of your eyes is like smaller than the other currently. Like it's more close, I think. You mentioned your predecessor to me before.
Really?
Predecessor?
I'm surprised that I haven't.
I
After
mean,
reading
yeah,
those
don't ask me.
journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Oh, that must have been quite an amazing person.
Ah, she absolutely was.
Nice.
Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
The rookie pair with the chair sounds awfully familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me?
No, I
At any
got the
rate,
same.
we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
Oh. Did you discover anything I might have heard about?
We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report.
Grilled vegetables, sausage, here come. Nice. That's also nice that you're playing Helldivers. Such a good game. God damn it, I just saw one wet wipe, not 5. Ugh, the issues I have. The struggles. But yeah, the pets, thanks for showing up. Enjoy your meal, enjoy the rest of your evening. I appreciate you. How did you... I can relate to that.
Exactly.
I probably won't...
me,
oh, I got...
it was all
Sarah
about the
Morgan liked
quiet
that.
moments.
I'll
There
probably stop
was
streaming in about an
nothing
hour.
quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that
I
sort
will
of
say, I think I
cozy
like
isolation
playing
the best
Starfield
way
more
to really
today
get to know
than
someone.
before, because I feel like we're getting somewhere, like, further in, right? So I'm getting to do... I feel like I'm more an active part in the game than before, because before it was just like, go to this person, go to the... It's the, like, normal RPG stuff. But it was just, look at her, smiles, creepy. And now it feels more like we're actually going out and we're doing adventures, more stuff like that. Because I do, when I'm in a city, I'm going to try and finish all the quests I get for that city so I can then move on for a bit, you know? I think that makes sense. Because I don't like jumping around between, like, oh, I have 1 quest in this city, I'll just do that. Oh, I have 5 quests in this city, I'll do 1 and then go somewhere else, you know? Take it under protege on this journey.
At this
I am
point,
awfully quiet.
I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder.
So in the end, that is my own fault, not the
You
game's
know,
fault.
all this talk about
But at
Aja
the same
reminds
time,
me that my time with
it
her
does
was
give you a
gift.
bunch of quests when you go to New Atlantis in the beginning. So
miss her dearly.
I feel like a lot of people would just stay around there and do them. Oh, is she dead?
No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it,
If we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Sure. Sounds great. Are you sure visiting Alja now would be such a good idea?
Oh, don't worry. There's no bad blood between us. The worst that might happen is you get stuck
really hard
listening
work
to two
for me
old
in a
friends
comment
catching
row.
up on old times.
Oh, nice, Vets. Good for you. Oh, the first few levels were really hard work. Okay, were you playing on like higher difficulties? But yeah, it's a little bit of like, I mean, Helldivers is like most games, I guess. You just gotta play and then you'll get there. But I don't think it's like extra. It doesn't take that long to level up, in my opinion. But it does, in the end, of course, depend on how you do and what difficulties you play on. The best I can make a journey is just as pleasant.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself.
Okay,
You
Mom.
see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
Is she flirting with me? Is she flirting? Flirt! It actually says flirt. Oh my god, I haven't even thought about this. Are we romancing Sarah? Because she seems to be into us. Join my games and oh, okay, that's difficult then. Yeah, it's the no one joins your games is because Helldivers has an issue with the servers. It's a whole like it's a thing, so it's always been a thing. Like, because you can probably people can probably see you on the planet, and that it's available, and then they try to join and it fails. So it's just the Helldivers
This silence
servers.
is getting awkward.
I don't want to flirt with her. Well, you certainly have me all figured out.
Good.
Yeah, I don't want to flirt with her.
Then we're both on the same page.
I wanna keep
Anyway, that's
my
all I
options
had to
open
discuss for now. So if you'd point the way, we can continue our journey.
Because yeah, I really struggle with joining people, which is
what is it? If you have any gear you want me to haul,
Yeah. Well, I want you to get a better gun. That's an energy. Okay. Inventory. I mean, she can use this, frankly. Trade. Yeah, you can have that one. I mean, let's give her a few choices. That one. And then, no, I will take back
bring me
the
anything
other...
useful.
Yeah, I will take this one from you, and then you have to pick from those.
Goodbye.
Let's do it. Okay. Bye, Feds. You have a good night. Okay. Oh, I can drop that one.
Just put that anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I did, yeah. You got an opinion about that? Oh, master. Trauma pack, give me that. What the fuck is Boudica? I actually don't remember what she's proficient with, but I gave her a couple options. She opted for the pistol.
I've never had a run-in with the spaces
Wow,
that
you
ended
were
well,
loud there.
and I suspect I never will.
I mean, they're kind of aggressive, so yeah. Bounty Hunter spacesuit. Oh, okay. Whoa. It's pretty good. From human, actually. Oh, but this is better. This is good. I was about to say this is gooder. No, this really. I mean, it's the extra stuff that's better, but otherwise it's not. Ooh, okay. Airborne corrosive. Let's put that on. Can I give a spacesuit to Sarah? Will she wear one?
Yes. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Super funny. No. Inventory queue. So if I give you this, will you carry it? Or like, will you put it on?
Okay.
I don't know how that works. Because I assume she will if it's like other Bethesda games. Oh shit.
Found one! Pull back! Damn it! Picking
Oh, hello.
us off!
Ow.
Ah! Sitting ducks out there, move! You're going down.
Where are you? You were high level. Where are you? Talk to Livy, learn more about the lair, explore the lair. I mean, I can't talk to anyone, everyone's mad at me.
Okay.
They can't see. Come on.
What's happening? I'm affected by something, or what happened? That's like losing health. Ow. Oh, I'm on fire, is that what's happening? Yeah, okay, I'm on fire. You're also on fire, lady. Also, I'm out of bullets. Let's try snipering. Oh god.
God damn it, that hurt.
Oh. Painful. I mean, yeah, on fire.
I'm going to end you.
Oh, I think I might be I think I might be out of healing stuff. That's not great. Are you still here? Oh, I'm gonna die.
You're done.
Yeah, I got nothing left to heal me. Do that. Please burns and frostbite. I think I had burns because I was on fire. Oh, clusters. Persuasion. Oh. Oh, let's do that. Okay, healing a little bit. Oh, I gotta reload. Whoa, that does a lot of damage. Oh. Are you bad?
Might as well take what we can.
Yeah, I know. I'm working cracking. Wait, was that just one body? Yes, I know. Just wanna see. Oh, no. Navigator pack. Basic, no. Oh, you didn't have anything fun. Oh, drum beat is a gun. I was like, okay. Oh. Second ballast pound. Well, recon. Oh, nice. I need healing stuff. Oh, this is what I get for being careless. On normal difficulty. Oh. Solstice. What's that? Oh, no, don't want. Leon!
Turrets! Mom, why the hell?
I don't understand what happened here. Like, you came here and your mom. What?
Oh god.
Did you. Were you here to kill it? What? I'm confused. Oh, milk? Give me that milk, baby. I'll drink that milk. Gives me some health. Oh, I do have. Wait, yeah, I got some. There we go. A little bit better. Huh. Alright, what's that? Laser rifle. Oh, okay. No, I'm good. Okay, I think we're done now. Oh. Ah, I'm gonna forget to use that. Hi.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
Space aren't usually the surrendering type.
It's because I'm smart. You killed
okay.
so many. I
yeah.
have nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them.
Oh.
But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal.
Yeah.
One step inside, slam! You are trapped.
Oh.
And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
I see. If you want to be spared, prove your worth.
No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor.
Oh.
It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases.
Sounds like, how many words have you tried?
5, 6?
Doors and corners, kid. Oh.
Volunteers. I really thought we had it with M. Mantis. Oh, poor Fred.
You're smarter than you look.
Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help.
Yeah.
I know these traps.
Yeah.
I know how this Mantis thinks.
The traps.
Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside.
Cachet?
Trust me.
I like to think of myself as a merciful person, and I love giving people the benefit of the doubt. But I don't know about this one.
I mean, we can just kill him afterwards. Betray me and you'll die.
Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this. I will hold back here. And, well, good luck.
Oh, I thought you would be like, go, okay. Learn more about the layer, explore, okay. Now I'm confused. So, save.
Hi.
Oh, hi. Ow.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Wait. Leave any of what behind? Blend with your mind of sneaking and I'm okay. Yeah, not for me. Unlock master. Okay, that's why. Oh, it's one of these things. I see. What? What happened if I just run? Save. Okay, so there's turrets, I see. Oh god, I don't get like stuff like this. I don't care about. Yeah, just oh god, can we just destroy the turret? Oh, whoa. Okay, never mind. He said am mantis. I am mantis. I don't understand how this is gonna work. There was everyone B. No, it doesn't like that. A. Doesn't like that. Italian. I don't really know what they mean with this grid. Oh, it's... Oh, I thought it was C. Stop! Also, they're not taking... They're barely taking any damage. Any damage. Dead. It's like, am I spelling it from here then? And then up? Because he said am mantis was what he thought. Last is probably mantis, but like... I can't see... You can't always... You can see the other... How about D? Nope. Whoa. S? Nope. Just kill me. Well, Sarah's dead. I don't think so, Tony. I can try, but I don't believe I can. Whoop. Help me! I mean, yeah. Oh, never mind. Are we killing? Oh, okay. Maybe we can kill the turrets. What was that? It's creepy as fuck. Okay, so step on it, jump. Go. Sarah, don't stay down there though. Maybe we can do this the bad way. I don't have any health packs left, by the way. Ooh! Sarah, kill them. Oh, and I'm up. Actually, I wonder if the lawgiver works well here. Oh no, Sarah! I can't help you. Ah! Well, I don't know if this is a thing we can do either. Okay, so I gotta figure this out then. Annoying. But I've tried all of them. He said... Why? Because he was like, oh, I thought we figured it out with am mantis. But A doesn't seem to work. I'm a bit confused about how this puzzle works, I think. G? No, they're still mad at me. I'm just wondering if I can run, because like, can they shoot if I'm right underneath? I feel like I tried that and it was like if I can survive to the other side and then just go in the door. Oh, it's locked. So no. Woo! So I do have to do the puzzle. Listen, I'm gonna look this up. Cause fuck this. Eurogamer, sure. No, I don't want any cookies, please. Mantis puzzle solution. There's actually 3 ways to solve the mantis puzzle in Starfield. Spelled Tyrannus. You can jump and boost over to the other side. Okay, so it's Tyrannus. So it is T. T. Where's the Y? T. Well, okay, I don't know what I did wrong. Oh, is it because Sarah's walking on things? Is that it? Sarah, can you... Okay, Sarah, stay here.
Something you need?
Wait here a moment.
No problem.
Yeah, it's wait. T. What's a rip shank? Then Y. Where's the R? What's an R? Eh. Maybe it's easier. And then eh. Oh god. And this was more difficult somehow. And then N. What's the other N? Here. Why? What happened? Oh, there's a button. I didn't see that. Oh. Wait here a moment. She's like, yeah!
It's amazing.
And here she is again.
You must be careful.
I'm listening.
There will be
Let's get
traps.
All right, let's go.
Probably turrets. Very dangerous.
Okay. More turrets? Oh. This is annoying. This quest is annoying. Not the beginning, but this part is annoying. Come on, heal. No, but it's traps though, I'm telling you, it's traps now. Traps fucking suck. In any game, I do not care. And also that you have to have like expert hacking. What is that? Ah! Ooh!
Bring it on.
That's a big robo dog. Kill it. Ooh! What is that? Super cool. Oh, I'm very overcumbered. Okay. We use a component crafting. Ah, don't need that. Typical man. Oh, nice. But now I'm once again getting. I don't like that one. I don't really need this one. So 15, 15, 20. Ish. That. Oh, okay. Robodog ain't a trap. It was a big Robodog. It's like a Great Dane Robodog. Oh, what is happening? What is that noise? Oh.
I am opening fire.
Oops. I am out of.
Clear. Moving. Damage registered.
Thank you. Now the treasure of the mantis will be mine. It will be. Wait. Turn off. Turn off.
Whoa. Turn off what? What's happening out there?
Damage. All systems.
Well, he died from something. I don't know what he died from.
Massive damage.
Ooh, I hear more. I think. A gimbal? Where's the other I can't loot that. I don't know what he died from. I would have wanted to see it. He getting his comeuppance. I mean, at least he died, I guess. Impact. Oh, wow. Claim the mantis' starship, claim the mantis' spacesuit. Okay. We're just in the back cave.
My darling boy. I haven't been the best mother.
Maybe these guys weren't bad, really. But I'm being... Maybe they wouldn't have been aggressive to me. But I don't know. I don't... Well, we'll see what happens now. Oh, okay. I'm gonna switch. Yeah, I want to see what What is that noise? He closes the door. Let's see. Sarah's on the other side.
Thank you! Now the treasure of the mantis will be mine! It will be... Wait. Turn off! Turn off!
Ooh, and Sarah got hurt. Will you be mad at me? Hi.
I am opening fire.
They are mad at me.
Warning. Damage registered.
Sarah, help! Oh, she is helping.
Clear.
Woo! Jesus.
Total system failure.
Wrong day to piss me off.
Ow.
Damage.
God, this is slow.
All systems.
It does a lot of damage though, but slow. Okay. Oh, I had more healing. Nice. Now though might be an issue. We have to fight a lot more stuff. Oh god. What's in here? Oh, okay. Say. Okay, component. Because I don't have any goddamn ammo left. Do I? Oh, I have for you.
Leon, you've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find
Are you
all
friendly?
you need to be the mantis, my darling boy.
You're not friendly. Are you friendly?
Best mother.
I'm very confused. Oh! You're not friendly.
I wish. Be a better mantis. Be a better person than I was.
Oh.
You're through.
Sarah, do something. Ah! I don't have any more healing. Whoa. Oh, she got one.
Damage.
The dog's dead. Oh,
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Well, I need healing. That's what I need. Well, I don't want the Orion. Healing? Healing? What? I assume there's gonna be more robots. So. Does the Batcave not have healing stuff? Oh! Oh, but that's not what I want. Oh no, why did I pick that up? Component. Drop that. Oh no. Okay. Did get pig. Metabolic agents. What is... okay. Shit. Ah! Oh shit, I have a boost back. Yeah, shoot Sarah. She's got health. Sarah, kill it.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Oh, come on.
I am unable.
Okay, nice.
Repair not possible.
Ooh, I'm almost dead. Ah! Oh no! I didn't see you there. Ah! Oh god. Sarah, kill it. Sarah, please kill it. Sarah? Sarah, where are you? Okay, she's down there. Oh god. Okay. This is a bit of an issue. Wait, apparently I claimed the ship. Oh. What was over here? No. Over here. God, I'm scared. I'm gonna die. Save. And then recovery. Store site. Yeah, give me that. Eat it. Poutine, yeah. 3 health. Eat it. Just me scrounging about looking for anything to eat. Yeah, eat that too. Well, sparkling water, drink it. Bitten sandwich. Eat it. Did you eat it? Just picked it up. Gross. Scorch urn. You've earned it. Dorian, you must have thought I was crazy, but now you see, right? Of all the people I could have chosen, I know you will fill the role of Mantis the best. In these computers, you will find the history of the Mantis, what the Mantis is today. It wasn't always the case. When reading logs about the first Mantis, don't judge her too harshly. It was a volatile time, and before she passed the mantle, she recognized that the Mantis could be more than an opportunity to make money. It could be a symbol. Make the cell system safer. Strike fear into the heart of those that believe they are above the law, above reproach. But most importantly, keep the secret safe. Now I'm off to retirement. Don't try to contact me. You won't be able to find me. I've left all you need here, the former Mantis. First kill. I've been forced to take lives before, but this was the first time I did so at the Mantis. As the Mantis. It felt different. I was scared more about letting everyone down than the fight itself. At one point, the Mantis's ship, the Razor Leaf, was light years above everyone else, and she still flies well and true, but it's clear I need to upgrade pretty much everything inside it. The hull's what matters, though. That's a symbol. But in the end, I got the better of Redderer. I imagined there would be celebrations in the streets of Aquila City, total scum, but I can't shake the feeling that tracker work is at its hard murder for pay. I'm not sure why the old Mantis chose me, but pretty much every Mantis has said that. About Leon. I've been going through the motions of living, fighting, and carrying on, but all I can think of is, you have a year to live, Dory. It plays over and over in my head. I can smell the office, see the sad, flat eyes of the doctor. Details come back to me at the oddest times. It puts everything in stark relief, what's important, what's not. The most important thing is choosing the right successor, and I just know Leon could do it. I have failed him so much. The job always seems so pressing. If I'm brutally honest with myself, the nannies and the boarding schools raised him more than I, but there is greatness in him, if only he could see it. I'm going to talk with my lawyer first thing when I get in system. The wheels need to be set in motion. I'm having a good day today. I feel so normal, but I'm walking through the whole world like it's a cloud. Dorian. Okay. Oh, can I sleep and regain health? Do you regain? Oh, gosh.
We've got
Jesus,
things to do.
Sarah. Just get shit on me. Okay, so sleep does help you. That's nice. This is a fancy, this is a nice ass bathroom. Holy shit. Dragon now. You know, except the blood. Oh. Where was Merc helmet? This is for show. Don't need it. Spacesuit workbench. Oh. Of course there's one for the spacesuit too. Oh, Bethesda. Why you do this? I should probably pick that one up actually. Save. Oh, nice. Take.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Well, you're not wrong. Give me. Oh, it's a sneaking one. Oh, hacker. Oh. You know what? It's actually pretty okay. But yeah, god am I over encumbered. You know what? Let's drop that one. Drop. Okay, drop. See, we're fine. Medical injector. Wait, is that an actual? Oh, there's nothing in it. Microscope. Oh. Hold on, what pills are there? Original acid corner. Okay. Oh, don't care. Can I not? Oh, I guess. Oh, I gotta give it. No. Drink pack, vodka, white wine, cheese, gauge, industrial workbench. Sure. Nothing else. Care capacity, persuasion. No. I just want health stuff. Oh, the research lab. I was doing one that I don't need anymore. Oh wait, is this for several? I mean, then it's fine. Okay. Food and drink. Nope. So I should just keep everything so I can do research shit. Wait. Okay. Oops. Okay. Well, we got a new spaceship. Oops, this way. Wait, how do I get to the spaceship? Oh, there it is. That one. Yeah, how do I... Can I teleport there? I think I can teleport from... Oh, I can. What? What happens with my old spaceship? Also, did I get, yes I did. Yeah. Shotgun? Nice. It's over here. So, now what? Now I have 2 ships. So how does this work?
Crew
now?
accounted
Yeah.
for. We're ready to depart.
Oh, I just switch over to this one? Okay, I mean, that's fine. So, if I check... Oh, home ship. Raise a leaf. Inspect crew. Make home ship, I guess? Is it better? Wait. It is better. So make home ship. H. You now have a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. Strategic ships in your fleet that you left behind. Go to the ship to okay, and that's to view the ship from here. You can make. I see. And the crew is all here, I assume. Okay. Well, pretty good. What's this? Oh. Sure. It does explain why this mission was kind of difficult for my level, I feel.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
Wait, was the ship better? It didn't look better. I'm confused. Is it that I can make it better if I go and like
Retro's
do
firing.
ship stuff?
Orbit stabilized.
Okay. So civilian outpost. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's go to a ship place then. Residential mass. And then I'll stop streaming for today as well. But I mean, I guess that quest was worth it at least. Oh, I need to get more healing shit. Oh my god. I should do that before I forget.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Oh?
Here. I have something for you.
Is the healing stuff? Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Okay. I appreciate the effort.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Oh, thank you. Sealant stock.
Anything? You should inspect your ship for... Nothing for us to do. If you're in good flying condition. Okay, no problem.
So, shipbuilder upgrade. Engine. Oh! Wait, I can make grav tray? Oh, I have a lot more power. That's what it is. Oh, okay. You know what? I don't have to do anything. The new potato pick. I will look at it as soon as I buy all the things I can buy. I mean, I just need... Yeah, give me things that just give me health, please. Junk flush. Yeah, give me that. I mean, I need more, but I'll start like this. Quit. Desktop. Boom. I'll look at it. Oh, there's a lot of things been happening then. Also, I need to not be in the void for a second. Yeah. Oh, look at her. She's so derpy, but in a good way. Oh, what a precious baby. Oh, the mean one, yeah. Okay. She's a weird creature. She's so cute though. Cheers. She just looks derpy, but you know, she's precious. It's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna go for today, and then the person I banned even DM'd me the stream boo thing, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, what? Delete that. Strange. She's also stupid, but that's okay. You know, she's a doggo. Second Wind learns to play what game? Ground Branch? I have never heard of. It just looks like another shooter from the thumbnail. Hope it's fun, I guess. I'm currently snoring. Oh, I also snore because I'm fat. But yeah, I should go. But I should. Oh no, I'm not back tomorrow. Sorry, I lied. Yeah, I'm waiting for IKEA tomorrow again. But I'm finally getting my mattress topper, unless they once again go psych and go like, we can't deliver today, which they did last time, and I was very disappointed. So, but hopefully it should be here tomorrow, so I have to wait for that one, because they'll be here between 5 and 10 p.m. I could have set it to be between 8 and 12, so 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. a.m. No, p.m. And I was like, no, because that will fuck up my routine and like sleep and stuff. So I'm like, no, I have to do it in the evening. Mattress from installation. I mean, it's not so much of an installation, right? You just put it on there. But yeah, I will have to lay out the mattress topper just flat for probably I think it's at least 24 hours, they say, to not use it, so it can like puff up. I think it's even more. I think they want it to be like 48 hours. So I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Maybe just here, but I'll be walking on it if I just put it on the floor. Because I can put it on the bed to begin with, but then I'll have to move it out, and then where do I put it when I need to use my bed? Maybe I'll just sleep on the couch then for 2 days or something, but that doesn't sound great. I'll figure something out. Like, if I could, like, put it up against a wall, that'd be great, but that probably is not okay. It needs to be lay flat. So, but yeah, whatever. At least I'm getting a new mattress topper, and maybe my body won't hurt as much whenever I wake up. But yeah, guys, thanks for showing up. Everyone have a good one. I will be back on Wednesday, if nothing happens. Yeah, guys, everyone have a good one. Thanks for showing up. Everyone, bye. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. No, you hang up. Peace, bye. Bye.